slime. What the f just happened? Hang on. What did you, hang on, what? Hello? It's gooping people. What are you doing? What are you doing to my people? I was excited and immediately worried because we finally got one that wasn't like a horrific entity, and turns out it might just completely f over everything. Maybe we try and get another normal result and see what happens. All right, let's see. Oh, hello? Request? Wait, what? Request? What am I requesting? What am I propositioning you for? Hello, sir? Do you provide services? I mean, you know, you do kind of look like that, like, ooh, shady back alley rogue, kind of does anything for money, kind of a fella, don't you? What the hell does that mean? Fear. I have fear. Oh, what is... What is this? Okay, I'm gonna ignore that for now and keep working on this thing. What? What does that even do? I don't even know where to begin with that. Oh my goodness gracious. The two abnormalities that I remember having the worst time with were the freaking train and the magical girl. But I would take her. I would still take Queen of Hatred if she came up, if that's what the die decided. I live and die by the D3. And then we have O-01-04. No! In the name of love and justice, here comes magical girl. Okay. I got a 6. I rolled a 6. That means I have to take in the name of love and justice. Here comes magical girl. Oh no. Live by the die. Die by the die. Okay. Hi. I'm not very pleased that you're here. I really wish you weren't, if I'm perfectly honest. I'm not feeling good about this. Hello. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Speak, what's going? Yes, it is. I shouldn't barely hear it. Hello, welcome. My name is Clavicle Clyde. Welcome to the stream. I'm still eating waffles. This morning's been kind of hectic for me, so I apologize. I'm gonna be eating for the next little bit while we yap. But hello, welcome. I saw Pan over on Twitch. Hello, welcome. Hope you have a lovely Saturday. We got some people over on YouTube. I saw Pushing Burb, Lead Guy, A-Love Class Abnormality, nothing there. He'll take a TK on Sanity. Hello, welcome. Have a museum. What's the museum anecdote? How was your museum trip, Pan? Yeah, you're going to the museum. Wouldn't you? Yes, I'm eating waffles currently. But welcome. I hope y'all are having a lovely day. My day was a little hectic. I had to get up a little bit early. Oh, excuse me. I had to go take my wife to meet with an old friend of theirs, whom might be buying some things from us. So, good things there. But then I had plasma this morning, and that's exhausting as always. So, yeah, it goes. We're on both Ronin? Hell yeah, we love to see the dual wielding. Abigail, hello! And, Ronin, there you are, hello. And thanks for watching Scale the War, Ronin. So that's a front line, always appreciated. I usually do this for 5.2 seconds. Oh no. YouTube's hiding me from people. Is it okay if me eat door? No. Don't eat the door. Well, actually, doors might not be a good source of fiber, actually. Not gonna happen to do the boss fight. Well, probably not. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Rando and whatnot. We'll see how things go. I did get some dice before the stream started. I forgot to, and then I was like, shit, I need dice. I grabbed my Haunted Mansion dice. Because I like Haunted Mansion. And I like Disney stuff. There's so much peanut butter on this fork. Stop it. There's so much peanut butter. It was great. It wasn't a regular museum tour. We actually went behind the scenes to how they prepare everything for exhibits. Turns out they had a course they built that belonged to the Amy Winehouse, and I was passed over and said, oh, that's cool. A course that belonged to Amy Winehouse. That's wild. That's awesome, though. How many ammos do I have right now? 8, I think. I think it's, because I think I have the first 2 floors fully full. Fully full, that's English. Had to wear, it had, wear marks and everything. That's awesome. That's super cool. My brother was sacrificed? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sacrifici. And do you have Punishing Bird? No, I don't have Punishing Bird. Not yet, at least. All right. Waffles consumed. Oh. Too much peanut butter. Far too much peanut butter. Check the VODs. Yeah. I don't have Punishing Bird. I know I don't have any of the birds yet. Maryland military. Ooh, that's neat. That's pretty cool. All right, so here's the deal. I did test it. I did get the mod that lets me change my agents' names. Here's the trick. I don't have a way to really have an equal method between both Twitch and YouTube. So, anyone who wishes to have an agent named after them in Twitch or YouTube, let me know, and I will add you to a list, and we will just go down the list, and there's a finite number. I might not get to you. I can't guarantee that you will be gotten to. But I can start naming people after you. Spin a wheel? I don't have to spin a wheel every time. I'm lazy. I don't want to have to like tab out and spin a wheel when I can just make a list of people and be like, all right, we're just gonna put it down here. All right, we've got cherry _ Pantheos. We have Unsanity. Although we put on a list. I'll do Abigail. Let's see. I don't know what the lengths are or anything like that. Can we do customizations? I don't think I will, if I'm quite honest, because that's gonna bog down a lot of the time, honestly. If I have to then also go in and like customize people, having to like the back and forth is gonna really slow down gameplay. So I think I'm gonna pass on the customizations. It's gonna be just if you want to be named in here, then just let me know. I should actually probably make like a Nightbot thing that says like if you want to be named, let me know and I'll add you to the list. I can't guarantee that you'll be in, but we'll go. Abigail, I wanted to put on the meat grinder. Fair. maybe I should add that. Hang on, I'm gonna add this to a Nightbot thing. Long ago, the figure was a freaky forest that would push those who didn't commit sins. Guy who said 6 feet burb hit his head on a branch and got knocked out. Big fatty burgers at McDonald's. He's not here. The facility is sure, TK. TK. Tonky Kong. Sorry, that was dumb. That was a stupid joke. I apologize. How do I do this again? Timers. Here we go. New timer. Name. Lob Corp agent name. If Sadie the dog, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'm playing some Lob Corp later today. We're kind of yapping right now. I'm working on some stuff. If you'd like to be or to have an agent named after you, please let me. Please just say so in the chat. I can't guarantee I'll to get Sky. I think it's subscribed to the board. Lads of Frontline. Always appreciate it. God, hang on, my brain is going in 7 different ways right now. Added to the list. And Pan, thanks for subscribing to the board. Lads of Frontline. Always appreciate it. Get to you with limited agent numbers, but I'll try. Because like the most agents you can have, how many departments are there? Golly, how many? So this is and there's a 3, and then there's central and the 2 to either side of that, and then there's the lower one. There's 10. So you can have at most 40. I don't know if we'll hit 40, but you can have at most 40. Oh, you know, it's 50. Yeah, it's 5 per facility, and there's 10 facilities. So you at most 50 is the max number of agents you could have? 1155, okay. We probably won't hit 55. I'll probably be able to get to everybody unless there's a weird surge in viewership. Sadie, would you? That could be your. That'll be your thing. If you want one to be named Saxon Hale, I will name it for you. I'll put it in all caps too. But that'll be for yours. Hang on, how many L's is that? 5 L's. Because it has to be otherwise. And I'm gonna put this as a mark that this is yours. Is it Sadie or Sade, by the way? Max is somewhere in the vicinity of 45. Apart from the last 5 days of 10 agents in Central is... Oh, I forgot Central is 2 technically. Yeah, you're right. There's Upper Central and Lower Central. So many 4 billion unnamed Project Movie fans. The stream goodness. Don't. Actually, do, please. 4 billion views on YouTube. We might break YouTube. That's half the planet. Okay, hang on, I have to set this interval for this thing also. Let's do like every 30 minutes. Screw it, why not? All right, this is, which one am I on? Which nightbot is this? Because I have to have 2 different nightbots. I think this is YouTube. Twitch. Hopefully it doesn't break anything while I'm live. We'll find out. Sadie, okay, cool. That's what I thought it was, but I wasn't 100. I wasn't Hundo P. Lob Corp agent name. Put this here, and then this is also for Twitch. Create. Fantastic. Pan, things we just got. Fucking, my brain went on autopilot. Thanks for the hydrate. Everybody take a sip. Ah, 1 billion subscribers. Oscar wants us pretty swell. Yeah, of course. I can't get like one of them. And say things. Thank you so much for contributing to the world. That's friendly. Always appreciate it. Wow, I really jumbled my way through that one. I apologize. Why is my nose running? It's because I ate. That's why. After life make me choose what to cook when I'm hungry. That's oh fuck. Can I find LeBron James to the stream? Do you know LeBron James? That's my real question. My brain went on a tangent. My brain bones went on a tangent. I was like, do I know anyone that's like a level of famous? And the answer is no. I really don't. I don't really know anybody that's like of a celebrity status. Had run-ins with celebrities, but not, I don't know them personally. Look at the fellows and a bit held. How goes it? Goes well, God King Pool. Welcome to the stream. Hope having an alright day. We're just kind of yapping before we do some Lob Corp. Staying on a scale of 1 to what you were your community. My community is actually not too bad. They're like in like the 10s or something. Like in the around like pretty average, I would say. I got Steam workshop recommendation for Library of Rowena of Bina in a bikini. I only have Rowena. I mean, I don't know if Steam Workshop is targeted, but that might be targeted. And you might be saying more about yourself than you might be letting on Insanity. My life story probably bumps the community's insanity, but if you want to not to sound like, you live a life, God King Pool. Damn. that's what it is. That was insane as a Skelly himself, I'd say. Valid. Yes. Raised a couple notches. Yeah, we'll see. Inevitably, like Twitch and YouTube chats are way crazier than the streamers. Well, that's not necessarily true. There's some communities where they have to rein their streamer in. I don't know where I land on that scale, if I'm quite honest. I feel like we balance each other fairly well. I don't know. I know hit Twitter reply guy minus OW2. I don't even know who that is. I don't know who that is. So like, it's like, let me think. I was an extra in a Kevin Bacon movie. I didn't meet Kevin Bacon, but I saw him from like 10 feet away. I have met and shook hands with what's his name? Henry Winkler. The Fonz, or the dad from Holes, take your pick. That's about it, honestly. I was, yeah. This is an Uber. Wait, yeah, it's not good. My mom met Bill Engvall, the comedian. Yeah, Gaki Bull, I know you almost killed the Crown Prince of Denmark. Yeah, I remember that story. I was retweeted by, or I think I might have been liked by Michael of Achievement Hunter Rage Quit fame. I don't know famous people. I really don't. Like, I was just saying, it's like people are like, oh yeah, you know, like, oh yeah, I met fucking Johnny Depp at the grocery store, or I saw someone on Reddit who like was like, oh yeah, I met Drake Bell at Disney World. It's like, I was an extra in a Kevin Bacon movie. I didn't meet Kevin Bacon, but I saw him. Straight ironic with the occasional fucked up back. Pan, I will say you are a grounding member of the community, I would say. Honestly, Gawking Bull, I'm going same to you. You've got a crazy life, but you seem, now granted, we don't know each other personally, but you seem very, very grounded. If I remember the story correctly, I was in Denmark with some friends. I threw a chair and almost killed the Crown Prince, who happened to be walking by the window that went through. Yeah, it was wild. Fun fact, Mountain Smiling Body's scream isn't actually scream, it's canonically it's laughter. Ooh, I love that. I love that a lot. That's great. Met Drake and Kendrick Lamar when they were hugging out. This is true, don't question it. Oh, that's funny. Just trust me, source, trust me. That's the reason I'm not allowed in several countries. I mean, that would happen, yeah. That'll happen. Once you accost, accidental or not, a head of state or a relative of head of state. Usually that's when the country bands start rolling in. So. My wife just stole a screwdriver. Conjure a vision from upon the clouds. Except, what is it? Kendrick Lamar? I think Kendrick Lamar is in the right. I'm not up on what's going on with that, but I feel like Kendrick Lamar has in the right of it so far, and whatever beef they've got going on. I don't need hatred for them. Yeah, it's just an accidental thing, right? If anything, it's a good thing you didn't, because that would be different ramifications entirely. Careful, Sadie. You're tiptoeing dangerously close to Twitch coming at you, probably, or somebody coming at you. Brought a toaster in a movie theater once. That's something. I've snuck like candy and soda into movie theaters because I wasn't gonna pay for it. Also, in my defense, I really wanted a what is it? A kiwi lime. I think it's kiwi lime soda, which I can buy from like a local candy store. But the movie theater obviously doesn't have that flavor, so I went and I bought a bottle and I just brought it. I think I went to see it was the Godzilla movie with Bryan Cranston in it. Sadie, tone it down. This is a warning. But yeah, like that's. I was like, I really want a kiwi lime soda, and I took it in, and like I said, I think it was Godzilla. What Godzilla was that? 2015? Godzilla 2015? I don't remember. Fun fact: Censored can canonically breed. Yeah, I know that much about Censored. Snuck in for 48 Q-tips in the movie theater. I feel like that's not that big of a deal. It's like candy and popcorn and other snacks and shit that they're gonna come at you for. But yeah, no, it's just like, yeah, bring the soda in. That movie was fine, by the way. It's an old movie at this point. 10 years fucking old. My wife and I were looking at things, and we were talking about, like, to me, it's still crazy because we watched Avengers last night, the 2012 MCU Avengers, and like that movie's old at this point. It's like 13 years old, right? But then we were talking about it, like we were working at like an entertainment department store, and to me, it's still crazy. Like, there's this part of my brain that's like, it's wild that we have an MCU Spider-Man, because there's a part of my brain that's still like, I never thought it would happen. Sony was being really tight-fisted on their ownership over Spider-Man, but there's been an MCU Spider-Man for like almost 10 years, maybe even 10 years at this point. It's like, it's old news, but to me, it's still wild that we have an MCU Spider-Man, but it's old at this point. It's just wild. Are you good at baking? I'm okay at baking. I don't do a lot of baking, but I try to, like, around the holidays. I bake a lot of cookies. But yeah, I'm okay at baking. It's never as good as I want it to be, I think, is the biggest issue. Did also pee on the man that is now the current emperor of Japan, but in my defense, I was very drunk, and when you pee off the side of a building, you don't tend to consider things like that. Held in detainment for 4 days. That's honestly astounding that you were only held in detainment for 4 days, knowing the Japanese judicial system. Penal system? Penal system. They have like a 99% conviction rate, just because it's like they just really coerce people into just going to prison, basically. But that's their process, I think, is that you get detained for 3 or 4 days, and as long as you don't give them anything to like actually arrest you for, they'll eventually let you go. I'm not just going there again. It's valid. It's valid. Alcohol level 0.5. Goodness. With a man of your size, also. Jeez. One of my favorite things candy stores do is the bag thing. Like, they give you a small bag, and your goal is to try and fill as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah. It's overwhelming sometimes, though, with like having the fucking like tubes of candy, and you just go in, you just like and you just dump it in the thing. I'm an old man, and so I just never eat that much candy anymore. But man, it is wild. I love old school candy shops. Kind of like there's like kind of it's a functioning ghost town. It's a tourist trap, is what it is. Kind of near where I grew up. And there's a candy store there, and I love that candy store. It's really cramped and crowded, but it's got like that old like westerny vibe to it still. They got all sorts of different, like, we have a bunch of local candies there. They make their own fudge, and it's really cool. It's a really cool joint. I love old candy stores like that, though. Saw it's not the Minecraft movie, it's a Minecraft movie. And during the Flint and Steel moment, someone threw a Molotov cocktail. Man, Chicken Jockey came up and someone just shot a guy. Man, I'm so disappointed in moviegoers because of a Minecraft movie. I have not seen said movie, but the shit that like, the fact that movie theaters have been putting up warnings like, we will fucking arrest you. We will stab you on your way out. if you cause a ruckus during a Minecraft movie's showings. Like, we will descend Nyarlathotep just to steal your soul if you so much as blink during the Chicken Jockey Flint and Steel moment. When Steve showed up, everyone changed his name to Steve. Place that feels like it sells sarsaparilla, and often does sell sarsaparilla, Abigail. I love those types of candy places. Where in the hell is Spooky Scary Skeleton? You know what? I should have a Spooky Scary Skeleton redeemed. My mom was watching Game of Thrones for the first time. My sister has seen it several times. I've seen bits and pieces, so whenever my mom asks if someone is going to die, my sister and I just look at each other. I saw, who is it? Was it Pringus McDingus? They're an artist on Blue Sky. They were watching, I think they're watching Breaking Bad for the first time, and they were like, man, I should really stop saying, I like this guy, I hope we see more of them. Because Breaking Bad is very much the same as Game of Thrones, and that as soon as you like a character, they're probably going to die. JR and Lewis, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Witchpunk, hello, welcome. What software you use for your VTuber? I use VTube Studio. Because that's what I picked. A really important question. Are you willing to join the Hod Mind? What is the Hod Mind? Is it the Hod fan base? Do you like it? Hey, I like it. I like it fine enough. I'm not like super crazy, like technically knowledgeable, so I can't do like a bunch of weird stuff with it. But to my understanding, VTube Studio does give you the opportunity to do a lot of very weird redeems and stuff. Looking like Shindigs. I've watched a lot of Shindigs videos just because they're dude's a fucking wizard when it comes to like redeems for OBS and VTube Studio and things. I don't know much about like VTuber or what's some of the other ones. I know VTuber's kind of newer. I think it's more for PNG tubers. What's the other one? Balls. I don't remember. Vroid Studio. I have it on my desktop actually because I was playing around with it when I was first looking to become a VTuber. But Vroid Studio has some good like pre-built stuff, and the thing is, if you want to just like, get into VTuber, like Vroid Studio, you can like edit the 3D model to be a little bit more yours until you get your own model, but it's like a 3D tracker more so. But it's pretty good from what I saw. But yeah, I use VTube Studio. I like VTube Studio. It's fine. It has a free version that you can start off with, so if you know if you don't want to get into it. But Vroid Studio is also free, so there's a lot of free ones out there. You got sick, JR? Oh no! Getting better, but I just have a cough and sore throat. That sucks. I hope you get better. Abigail. Deacon, hello! Welcome as well. I love how healthy Skylar and Walt's relationship is. Yeah. Sales X, hello! Welcome. Super Lobotomy, so I'm gonna just have the game on in the background while I collate notes for blueprints. Fair. I don't know much about blueprints. I've been seeing a lot of people playing it recently. Playing with VTuber stuff like around like the AutoTube. I've heard of the AutoTube. I don't know much about it though. I've heard some people like it though. Yeah, but I don't know much about blueprints. I heard it's like kind of a roguelite, but not. But also, I don't know. I don't know much about it. I think it's like Miss Graves was playing it not too long ago. I've seen other people playing around with it. I don't know much about it, but yeah. We do face reveal. I've already done a face reveal in my previous life. Now you just have to find it. I used to be a flesh tuber, like 3 or 4 years ago now. Maybe even longer than that. Golly, it's been a while. Did a lot of Homestuck stuff. A lot of Homestuck stuff and Danganronpa. Those are the two big series that I did. If you look up a certain Homestuck related game, I am usually the first result that pops up. My previous life, I should say, is usually the first result that comes up. Still am, like, wild to me, but yeah. So just look up some Homestuck games, start doing some searches, you'll probably find me. I don't know about Danganronpa. A lot of people like Danganronpa, but yeah. I made Skeleton Vroid once, but the client had a dark base. I haven't tried a see-through Skelly like you. That was the thing. Like I tried with Vroid Studio. Some of my original concepts was doing like pirate vampire, and so I tried to make like kind of a vampire-looking character in Vroid Studio, but I'm not good. Just kind of in general. So like I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna I can start with this, and then I didn't, and I ended up making the skeleton model that you see before you, and just had to go with being a very stiff 2D model. But yeah, no, Vroid's pretty cool for making 3D models, but it's a little limited in terms of like what you can do with it. Homestuck and the Lobotomy Corporation, yeah, that tracks. To be honest, I've already made I made an observation like a year ago, Violet Crowd, on like the two fandoms are very similar to each other in my opinion. Gremlins just got together more. That's friendly. Always appreciated. Feet reveal. Feet. Whoop, hey, I'm gone. Feet reveal. Oops, that's not the right one. What did I just grab? What do I have? Give me this. Donna, 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 Donna. I don't have any feet. I tricked you. Except that's not actually true. Here, let me pull up VTube Studio. I actually might be locked. Never mind. Streaming is pressing the fabled feet button. Pelvis reveal though, yeah. Top of the pelvis reveal. Oh. My favorite review one, it's all yours. I left it all together in one piece. Now you just have to find it, yeah. Being a Danganronpa fan is loving it and hating it with equal intensity all the time. Yeah, I haven't played the third volume yet. I've heard it gets real sussy. When I started using, you couldn't even make functional tails. Oh, that's wild. In Vroid Studio? I don't usually add tails at this point. Meat Lantern ate them. Favorite Abno, Maria Ivanova? I really like, I always forget, Letitia? I think is their name. the doll that gives you a musket. I also like Grandma. I like Old Lady a lot. Also, I like, I forgot her name, Slime Girl. Melting Love, because I won't elaborate. But yeah, no, I played Trigger Happy Havoc, I played Goodbye Despair, and I played Ultra Despair Girls in my previous life. Ultra Despair Girls was my last stream in my previous life, actually. But then I heard Volume 3. I didn't react to the characters in Volume 3 because they were really fucking funny. But I heard it gets real sussy. A lot. Goodbye Despair, where like once you get like reach maximum friendship with a character and you get their underwear, that was a lot. I was like, I'm sorry, because I was blindsided because the first person I reached full friendship with was, what's her name? Sonia, the Western European character. I think it was her and Nekomaru. And Mekamaru also, by extension, were the two I like maxed friendship out with. But yeah, Second Amendment doll, exactly Violet Crown. I still made Tails and Tentacles, but I had to get someone else to rig them properly. Oh, interesting. Tails and Tentacles. I feel like I don't see a lot of tentacle VTubers. Like Ina's the only one I really know about that has like a tentacle like thing. But yeah, Ligma Corporation. Fun fact, Gebra hates the rabbit team. I think I remember that from the previous playthrough, actually. Oh, there it is, cool. I was wondering if it was going to work. So, before I start, because I'm going to switch over to actually playing the dang game now, would anyone, before I get distracted by playing the game, would anybody like to be added to the list of agent names? I've got a few people here. I will get to you on the list, and we'll get to the server play. What's the reason for not having feet, though? I do have feet. I'm just locked in place right now. I think I locked my model in VTube Studio. Captain, thanks for contributing together. Lads of Frontline, always appreciate it. I must know. I have feet. I'm locked in place. Here, hang on. All right, how about we do an actual feet reveal? Hang on. I know you're starting another one. Oh yeah, no, we're already going. By the way, let me hang on. I'm still present. Just give me a sec. I should be able to. Or not, maybe not. Maybe it won't let me. My model isn't locked. I don't know what's going on. We'll have to address that later. I will have to address that. I better not see actual feet. No. I do have a full length model. You know what I can do? Here. What if I did this? I better not see actual feet. Don't worry. I don't want to get fucking banned. Here. Hello. It's me. Oh, look at that. Look at that sexy femur. Oh, we're getting to the knees. I even have hands. Can you believe it? And here we go. What's that? Oh, look at this. Oh. I better not go on Wiki Feet for this. Y'all better not fucking rate my feet for this. Ooh. Look, I'm actually like standing. I can stand on chat. Look, here we go. I'm standing on the headstone. Sniff, don't sniff. Don't say sniff. Hello, Queen of Hatred. Welcome. A hell of a time to join in. Don't say sniff. All right. There you go. Remove image 3. I'm gone. I'm putting it on Wiki Feed now. No. Too strict like praise broke. It's a really bad idea. Yeah, that's true. I have opposite of foot fish, so yeah, no, Wiki Feet, please. I don't like feet. I don't want to touch my own feet. Ugh. It's a bad idea from the start. What did you expect? I'm a skeleton. Wasn't gonna show up, but now that you mentioned it. Anyway, we're playing Lob Corp today. It's one of these buttons. I think it's this one. There we go. Okay, we're back in Lob Corp. Did anyone want to be named? Also, by the way, I got distracted by showing feet. Locals inspect. No, that's never gonna happen. I hate feet. I cannot tell you how much I despise feet. Hellboy just started the stream. We've been yapping for like 30 minutes. We're a fucking eighth of the way through the stream. No one's don't get mad. Deacon, do you want to be in? Deacon, this is if you want to be named, if you want an agent named after you, or if with a different name. But I'll make a note on like whether or not you want to, what is your thing kind of a thing. Raising my hand respectively. Yeah, I got you, Abigail. Name one after my Twitch. Oh, what was it? Average Scug. Is Average Scug? What is it, Scug? I'm thinking, yeah, Average Scug. And TK, I got you. I don't want people to die, just some sign that people, something's happening outside of this room. Valid. Can't speak properly. Is Blue Star? You know, well, my kryptonite is the train, is what it is, actually. Locomotives. Let me serve the company, please. Maria? Whoops, that's not how you spell that name. I started it immediately, and I spelled it wrong. Ivanova. I wonder if I can do accents. I'm gonna find out. I did using just Tisha there. Sacrifice me, Captain. You want to be in? Captain. Create one named The Silly. That'll be yours, Violet. The Silly. I think I had in my previous life when I streamed LobCorp. I think I had that bitch as one of them. Named by somebody in chat. I don't remember who, but that bitch was wild. Name me Oofy and no, and not Goofy. It's Oofy. Oofy. This is Pushing Burbs. I'm making names in my notebook. I remember that bitch. That bitch was great. She was unstoppable. Interesting. Let's do it. I got you, Helltaker, as well. I can join that on YouTube. You're good, JR. I think it's the Average Scug, right? I do have a list here, so we're gonna kind of go down the list, but I tested this earlier, so hopefully it'll work. I want to be Unsanity and you dibs Justicia, as if we get Justicia. All right. And Bald Man, hope we get Bald soon. God, if we get Bald again, that'd be great. I think it's under Strengthen. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. All right, so Finn, this is going to be Pan. I was going down the list. I'm gonna cross them out as I go. Pan, confirm. Dia is going to end up being, who do we got here? Unsanity. This is as fair as it gets because I'm just going down the list here. McKenna is going to become Abigail. How many times have you played this game? This will be the third time I've actually played the game. I streamed it once in my previous life. I had season 1 last year, and now we have season 2 this time. So this is my third time playing it. Do I have the censor bar guy? I do not yet, Captain. I do not yet. There's Abigail. Let me cross that out. Then we've got Helltaker. Right there. And then Julian is going to become T space K. Why is that just goes to backspace? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. And then Kana is going to become from Sadie, Saxton HIA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Saxton Hale. Got that. Game audio. Oh, yep. Thank you. Hang on. Let me do this real quick so you don't see my my desktop again, even though you've seen it 1,000 times. There we go. It's because I'm using the desktop audio for it, and so it's a little weird. Evangeline is going to become Deacon. That's Deacon good. We've got Galena turning into Average Scug. From JR. And then Daphne, we've got M alt 0232. Can I do these? No, I cannot. Maria Ivanova. And then our last one that we have available right now, Tatiana, is going to become captain. All right, so I've still got a couple on the list here for later. Saxon Hill Team Fortress 2, yes. Hello, Moss. Hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you have a good, lovely Saturday. Welcome. We're just picking up. Name one Sand Underman. You already got yours, Captain. We got Captain in. All right, that's everyone I have available right now. I still have the Silly and Oofy to name. What's on your desktop? It just shows my desktop. I have games and like programs and stuff. It's nothing untoward. But it's just a Hades backdrop is all it is. Okay, do I have this? Okay, yeah, it's locked in place. Okay, I'm on day 10. I need to get to day 20 and start this. I need to clear this before I can get this. So yeah, we're just kind of working through our stuff here. I need to train some more people up a bit. To the point where like I might move Abigail down here and have Scud back up here to do a little bit more training. Yeah, let's do this. Times I had a one, bro. Exactly. All right. First off, we need to get Granny going. We need Granny. Just right click and do it. Granny. I think it's attachment. If you forget how to play this game in a week, let me tell you. Yeah, attachment. From Helltaker. We can do insight. I think I was training somebody's insight. You know, let's just do this. Let's just have. I guess we'll have Scug since that's up a little bit higher. Do Scug there. I didn't check if there's items. I hope we're not in an issue. I can't do any of this yet, so we're just kind of going with it. And this bit looks impressive. Cosplays one, bro. I need to make a Crown of Thorns redeem. Crown of Thorns, and I guess. Oh, the cross is through his head, huh? Not sure how I want to go about that explicitly. I'm not sure I'm gonna your marrow. I don't like having agents die because I don't like having to redo everything. So I will likely not let anybody die. This is a bit of an issue, isn't it? A bit of an issue, isn't it? I suppose we could. Maria, will you survive this? That's the real question here. What can I do with you? I could train insight with you a bit, I guess. I could have Abigail train insight a bit. Okay. Oh, and you're a justice trainer. Which, you're all pretty good on justice, actually. Oh, pretty okay on justice, actually. Even though it doesn't breach, all the meltdown does is lose you like 5 box strikes. There aren't really a reason to work with Gamba besides Gamba. Exactly. I'm not working on this because I don't need to. It's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Old lady has issues, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Yashua Quinones? Hello, welcome. You've been on my For You page for a while, and I question why thy play Limbus. Will thy play Limbus Company anytime soon? Probably not anytime soon, because I'm very bad at these games. Oh, I should be speeding this up also. So if I do get to playing Limbus Company, it's gonna be a minute, and even then, because I would want to do Lob Corp and actually finish the dang game, and then do Rowena, and then go into Limbus Company. So I have Maria's dead. Maria died. Maria cannot survive. Spiders George. Good to know. Okay. But yes. Please don't tell me you put his last name as Hale. That's what the person who wanted him named. That's how they spelt it. So that's how I put it. That's not on me. That's just how they spelt it. But yes, maybe at some point in the future, but not really anytime soon. I also wanted to check the ego list to make sure everybody has yeah, we have enough stuff to sacrifice. Yeah, okay, that's fine. What does Spiders George do? Red damage. Maria, I really want to train up your health, Maria. So I would like to give you something that's a little bit more resilient. It's been 2 seconds. Yeah, it hasn't been long at all. That just went poorly right off the rip. Yeah, I guess that, I guess we'll find out if that's okay. I just don't know if Maria can survive that. Do I just buff? I think maybe just buff one. It only cost me one lob, after all. I think I'm gonna do that for everybody. Get all this up to their fortitude up to level 2, because it's, that thing's a pain in the ass to train. Skug's good. Abigail needs the buff. All right, there we go. There we go. All right, now let's get back into it. Helltaker goes in there. That's still songs for this year. I said I can't make probably more silks before silk skunk jokes more. That's true. You do lose out on a meme. You do lose out on a meme at that point. Once I get the character, that's fair, Crab. You want to be featured, Crab? I can add you to the list. Crab. Eugenics is my silk song. I feel like I've heard the name Eugenics, but I don't know anything about it. All right, here we go. We can toss TK in here. Insight. We can keep training Abigail's insight. All right, let's see if Maria will survive this now. If they don't, that's a problem. Almost made a decade ago. Wild. I do actually look like a bit like a nugget. Oh no. Over here lobbing my corp right now. I got Avenos in my facility. Oh no. Oh, what is that? What's that? Ayu? Is that how you pronounce that? I'm trying to remember my katakana. But hello, hope you're having a good Saturday. But I don't think you're sorry, Crab. I didn't see it. My bad. That is on me. Oh wait, isn't it if it's like below a certain thing? With Prudence level 1, squash. Yeah, that's what it is. Never mind. Never mind. Hang on. Prudence level 1. That's the issue. That's the issue. That's why Maria got eaten. Because right after. Ah, gotcha. I don't know, Hive Swap, is that still a thing? I mean, allegedly, they're working on Hive Swap Volume 3. Well, I'm also still waiting for, what is it? Golly, what is it? Hang on, I really need people who can do things to actually do this. Maria, get in there. Oh, what is it? What's the one where you're gonna play as the troll that goes to Earth? What one was that one gonna be called? All right, so I can't do anything with you with the people I have down here yet. I could train people like well, they're level 5s. There's nothing here. Beautiful Sunday morning for me sounds good, Lewis. A lovely Sunday morning, a relaxing Sunday morning. Some might say. I wouldn't, but some might. Yeah, I guess I could train like Pan down here. Isn't it just Hive Swap? No, it has a different name. God, I can't remember now. You added Sans Undertale. I did add a Sans Undertale. Toby Fox is making Undercrops, just a farming game. Ooh, that's nifty. I always love me some farming games. Fuck, what is it called? It's like something Switch. It's like Hive Swap, but it's something Switch instead. What do I think the pair of bones played Fear and Hunger? I have not. I've never played Fear and Hunger, actually. I've never played Funger. The little bit I know about Funger comes from catching clips of Randon Nearing, the Orc Accountant stream. Like seeing little bits of that. That's all I know about Funger. Oh, Granny's gonna get mad. Granny's gonna get pissed. Helltaker, where are you? Fear and Hunger is so good. It looks very much like a game not for me, though. The little bit I've seen of it, like I said, from watching Randon play it, is like, boy, this game does not look. This game looks frustrating as hell. Got my liver back. Sounds good, leg guy. Hell yeah, liver pog. Just really inappropriate. Yeah, I one of the things that I remember. Oh, excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Was the Pinor jump scare. That it's not true for the slightest. Yeah, no. From the one I've seen. It's hard to learn, hard to play. It just looks, I don't know, unnecessary to me. You're already even in your bait Band of Brown Roll. That was a sentence at all. That was a hell of a sentence. It's mostly like a casino. Goodness gracious. What, like it's just like all random BS? Oh, Granny's pissed. Granny's getting mad. All right, I need to square up is what I need to do. Abigail, you go down here. Deacon, you go here. Saxton, you go here. Two of you cover this hallway. Question about abnormality that can't escape with a new feature called inflation where everything's doubled in cost. I hate what the internet has done to me. I'm gonna leave it at that. None of you can really like breach, except for kind of you. Unsanity, you go protect that doorway. Pan, I guess you go down here. TK down, actually no. Scug down here. TK, you go here. I don't need Funger 1 to play Funger 2. Okay, that's good to know. Fear and Hunger 2 is way more stream friendly though, just player friendly in general. Oh, interesting. Gar's tenders learn to progress sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Who did I leave? Who are you? Helltaker. Actually, TK, you come back here. Helltaker, you go guard this. Is there been a price in Clavicle Clive? How do you mean? Who did I leave? TK. You behavior John is more essentially no downsides. Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab it, but just not right now. All right, where are the clowns? Here. Where's the damn clown? Where's the damn clown? Y'all go suppress that thing, and then everyone else go suppress that one. That should be fine. I don't think these little shit stains really do anything, so I think we're A-okay for now. Yeah, we're good. We're Gucci. Grandma's gonna get mad. Yep, there it is. A lot of the heavy stuff from Funger 1 was used for shock. The creator saw that people didn't like it. All I mentioned toned it way down. Oh, gotcha. Funger 2 will have Pinor jump scares though. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's truly my biggest concern. Now I know it's like, well, I mean, you can kind of get away with it. I'm gonna use you to clear up Granny. Cause it's like, oh, it's artistic and you can kind of, like, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it's still like, why run the risk, you know? In my opinion, I would just rather not run it, I guess, you know? At least it's my opinion on the matter. Why bother risking a ban for playing a game? It's like, I know you can like kind of get away with streaming like Honey Pop. I have no intention of playing Honey Pop. Let me preface this by saying I have no intention of playing Honey Pop, but you can get away with playing Honey Pop on YouTube because it's artistic and it's not like explicitly sexual for the most part. But it's little things like that where it's like, why run the risk? Victor, hello! Welcome to stream. Have a good, lovely day. And Super Gamers, I don't know if I said hi to you, Super Gamers. Hello, welcome. Is the Clive Bonefield doing some lobotomy? I am. Hello, welcome. Skeleton should be red as blood is created inside bones. Goodbye! Until we meet again! But you're right. When you're right, you're right. Twitch doesn't do anything about it, but I'm not sure about YouTube. About, my brain quit working. My brain bones, they started missing. They started whiffing. Just ships in the night. Could not make a connection to save my life. But yeah, it's just things like that. Like, YouTube is generally like, oh yeah, is it artistic? It's fine. But otherwise, grab things, yeehaw! For the Clive, there's a sentence that says the man has extremely large friction. Oh, none of those words are in the Codex Astartes. Let's go ahead and get this back up. There's a potential chance I word to play Honey Pop. That's kind of the thing. Why bother? Why run the risk? Right? Sure, I could probably play Honey Pop on YouTube, but why would I run the risk? Markiplier did it, but that's Markiplier. Markiplier can get away with some shit. It's Markiplier. Abigail, you go work with this. You go work with this thing real quick. Oh shit, this thing's also melting down. Hey Captain. Here you go. Fungers is messed up, yeah. Put another hat on there. I can cover smoke, that is not solitude, I'm sorry. But also everything is just to be safe. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. Just use to be safe, right? Get mods to censor it, I guess. But you can't download a mod for fear hunger gets rid of the stuff that you can get you banned. Yeah, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, at a certain point, right? You're playing these games for the full experience, and these mods that are there for usability's sake do take away from some of the experience. So it's tricky because on the one hand, it's like, oh, I kind of want to engage with the property as it's meant to be engaged with, but at the same token, it's like, I don't want a penis jump scare. The penis, that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, you're losing out on a bit of the experience by censoring it. Like, also, Helltaker, I'm just keep sending you in here. I'm so sorry. I remember playing like a Monster Girl massaging game or something. I think he even got demonetized for that one. I feel like I remember that one. I feel like I remember that. Wasn't it the orc massage game? Or was Randon playing that one? Randon might have been playing that one. That's a different game that I'm thinking of. But there's also like, what is it? Love and Tentacles. That one is a bit iffy, because it also has some, let's say, questionable elements. So yeah, things like that. How do you feel about beef liver with tomato sauce for lunch? I'm not big on liver, but you know, hey, I say go for it. Honestly, Helltaker, I might just have you hang out here. I just searched up One Hip Hopper. What the fuck is this? It's sexy. What's the word I'm looking for? Bejeweled. Mr. Beast robs a bank for video. He sends 1 day in jail and a Snickers. He said in the video there's enough to only give him 1 day in jail. Yeah, right. Let's see. I don't know what Mr. Beast sounds like. I've never watched a Mr. Beast video. I feel like that way the house husband meme. You know, the one, you know, I haven't smoked for 10 years. I haven't smoked for 20. I haven't smoked a cigarette in my life. I'm that guy, but I've never watched a Mr. Beast video. Oh, Granny's gonna get pissed off again. Helltaker, go placate Granny, please. Oh, we gotta go gambling again. Oh, we gotta do this thing again too. Who's available? Who's available? I guess it's just you. It's in Scug in there for that one. Markiplier loves pushing limits of YouTube TOS. The thing is, like, I think it's because I respect Mark in such a way that it's like, he knows that it would be very difficult to deplatform him. And so he kind of pushes YouTube's buttons a lot. Just to see what he can get away with. And so it's like, what are you gonna do about it? I'm Markiplier. Like, toast me goats! Great name. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hope we're having a lovely, lovely Saturday. Did you gambling? You did hear gambling Eclipse. Also welcome. Hope we're having a good time as well. I have Iron Division, so I got it. That's fair, Pan, regarding the liver. That's fair. That sucks, I'm sorry. But, yeah, do what you gotta do, right? What's the Lobotomy Corp with 1 intern run for real? I saw someone do that. I saw a video in my like suggested recommended videos. I was like, is that possible? That's insane. Helltaker, you're just gonna have so much temperance from working with Granny. Saying people that game with a meltdown doesn't do anything. Because I don't want to lose my boxes. Because it's annoying to lose boxes. I feel like a failure. I feel like a failure if I do it. I feel like a big old failure frog if I do it. Who was hurt? Oh, beans. Oh, beans. No, beans, that's a lot. That's a lot. You as well. I guess Insanity can go there. And also, like, I have sacrificial items to just get rid of them. Who's texting me? What is this? Oh, okay. Asking about D&D next week. Essentially, the game is more manageable if it's one person, just a lot longer. That's wild to me. Oh, Granny's. Granny's mad. Of course, Granny's mad. There's a man down here again. Has guy ever got all the ALF egos? I have not gotten, I don't think I've gotten all of them. I think there's a few ALFs I haven't gotten. All right, Helltaker, get in there. It's gonna suck, but I'll give you a white shield. It'll make it a little bit better. Cram off the vets, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, Scorched Girl. Boo, I don't like that. That was abysmal. Oh, that's, I hate that. I don't know about this. MacLeod pushed solo again because Card Corp was on hold for, gotcha. Was it Bleebus the Green? Oh man, not Bleebus the Green. Whatever shall I do about Bleebus? Can I train red on you? No, well, I mean, level 1 red's not too bad. Let's see if I can get Pan all the way up for this one. And see if we can get Abigail's sanity up a bit more. Who is Helltaker? Get in there. Placate Granny. Want the AIB ego gear? I mean, I don't know. I've gotten Mimicry. I've gotten a few ALF gear. Because I have, actually, I think I have a couple of them equipped with it. I think I have, someone has blue stars. Someone has blue stars. Not someone has blue stars. Maybe not. I thought I got someone blue star, but maybe I didn't. I'm just gonna call it there. Screw it. That's a lot of training. That's some good stuff. Fortitude 5, that's what I wanted. What Sephiroth matches you? I don't know. I don't know. That tired old man from like the super low down, like the archive one, I think. Him. Bruins and Angels went up. Hell yeah for Abigail. Helltaker, yeah, your Temperance. I only went up 1, but still. TK's Temperance went up. Amazing. Great. Next day. We should get another, yeah, we should. All right, so here's the deal. I don't pick the Abnos. Oh, it's Porcubus, something I don't know, and Forsaken Murderer. Do I just re-extract? See if I can get some new ones? I'm gonna re-extract. I don't like the 66% chance here. There we go, they're all new. Hell yeah. Hawkma Beals. Hawkma. Of course it's Hawkma, I say that I identify with. D's nuts. Here we go. Okay, so I do not pick. I do not want to know what these are. I'll read the description of them. But I roll a D6 and use it as a D3. So on a 1 or a 2, I pick the left one. On a 3 or a 4, I pick the middle one. And on a 5 or a 6, I pick the right one. So I'm going to read the descriptions of these first, but that'll be it. So we have Esh. Wow, I can't fucking read. Esh is what I said. F-01-18. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. I don't like that. F-05-32. This is a forest full of hearts. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest still remains dense. Is that the woodsman? Ooh, a coin flip. That's a good idea, Violet Crown. Coin flip for the re-extract? That's a good idea. Heads I re-extract, tails I don't. That's a good one. I need a coin. Or I can just use a D2 at that point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a good idea. I'll do that next time. That's a great idea. And then we have O-05-47. You've pressed it numerous times and you still have something you want to know about it. Is that the fucking button? Ugh, all right, let's roll and see what we get. A 1. So I get to pick F-01-18. Probably the one that I wanted the least, if I'm actually quite honest. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. We got it. I don't know what that is. Is anyone there? Can you read me repeat? Is anyone there? You can call me B. I am an insider, someone who knows a lot about the company. Please understand that I cannot reveal my identity. I am going to tell you 3 truths the company wishes to keep hidden over the following days. Tell me, please, why do you think you were hired by the company? Should I rephrase? Let me ask you this then. Are you satisfied with your job here? I do. I would say so. Yeah, sure. Is that so? Well, I can't judge whether you're not you're telling the truth. You're the manager, but you don't actually know anything about the company, do you? Would you say I'm wrong? Each time we speak, we'll need to be as brief as possible. I'm ending the call here. Contacting someone for a long period of time is dangerous. All right, we're done. We're gone. We're out of here. Not a big bad Abno to get. Oh, I'm saying is wood. Oh no, is this gonna be another? Is this gonna have to go into the list of monster fucker registry that I've been doing together? It's gonna be a teddy bear. Safety team, training team, training team. Can we get Hod? She's so cute. I love Hod. I still can't do Malkuth's thing yet because I'm not day 20. Is it wood? If you're brave enough, anything's a wood. Once. Like everything's edible. Once. Every Abno can be a wood. Once. Okay, let's transfer. Your fortitude's not quite all the way up. So Abigail, I'm gonna move you over to the training team. Let's see. Oh, it might be gross. Okay, expand department level 5. Okay, so we can't do that quite yet. Can I join the new world? Captain, you want to be in training? Sure, I'll put you in training. Why not? Then that sec mindset's not here. Transfer me. Insanity. I'm gonna put some people who have lower training because I know with the training team I can get like they get growth. They can level up more quickly, right? And so I would like to put people that I need to train more. So like TK, Scug, Maria. I might put Helltaker down here actually, just so I can finish them off. But this way, like they'll get training a bit more. Be honored to work with Hot. Insanity, I will not be taken to the whims. I'm playing this, just going how we're going with it. Horrific. But I do want to hire, what, 3 more? I have 3 more names, so that actually works quite well. Mewkeu? That sounds more like the silly. And that is from Violet Crown. The silly, you're just gonna go up here with the control team. Let me cross this off. The silly. And then we have another one here, hire, which is going to be Jake. No, that's not Jake, that's Oofy. He's gonna go down here in information team. And then we have one more, which is Crab, Oh, it's Firenze. That sounds more like Crab to me. All right. Not a monster fucking thing, exactly. No Aleph, not yet, Abigail. This is still either Annabelle, Geber, or B and I do not have ulterior motives, I promise. All right, that's all the names I have on my list so far. So if you want to just put them in, I have to build up a list again. But we need to get some ego list going here. Okay. I don't know what this next thing is. What does Abigail have? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. I think I'll keep that. Saxton Hale. You're level 5 on everything. Why don't you have Aleph level gear? It's red and black, I think. So you deal black damage, you deal red damage, you do red damage. So Saxton Hale, you should have something that resists red and black the most. Which could give you... Adoration's probably pretty good for that. Though that said, they're only Teths. I could give you like a He and you'd be fine. I could give you Sanguine Desire. Giving you WoW feels like overkill, but at the same token, why not, right? I think I'll keep it on WoW. I want to keep the Aleph stuff actually for once we get Aleph level things. But also, why not? Why not, right? Why not give you the cool shit? Here you go. You get to have Melting Love stuff. You get to have Adoration. Deacon, you're level 5 on everything as well. You're also in the information team. So, well, I mean, golly, it's just whatever, right? We'll give you Sound of the Star. Why not? Give you that as well. There's white damage, hell yeah. Saxon Hale, give me Alien. Pan, you're not quite level 5 on everything yet. But you do have the only thing you're missing is Prudence, I believe. So Pan, this is Temperance, Justice, It's all white damage up top, so it's any of these. I'll give you Smile. Smilers? And Smile. Unsettling, extreme insanity. And insanity, let's see. It doesn't matter, these are all, ooh, that's a good one actually. Gives you all resistance, hell yeah, let's give you that. All those resistance, and your ego weapon will also give you that. Got things dope. Oh, did you want to see shit? I was just picking, I was like, oh, I'll just give you this one. There we go, all right. So that's taken care of. Abigail, you have WoW level stuff? No, you don't, I want to give you WoW level stuff. I guess you do, I'll give you this one. Yeah, that's right. But I could give you a WoW level weapon. Spore? Yeah, let's give you Spore. That seems good. Now the silly, just gonna give you that Oofy and Crab. You also get basic stuff. You also get, never mind, we're all out of that. Do I have anything that I could give you that we can get back, like, very easily? Solitude. Yeah, we're gonna give you Solitude. We're gonna give you some guns. Oofy, you also get a gun. And then I can also give Crab this. These are all things that I can replace very easily, so good to go. Oh, that's really good. Okay, I think we're GTG. Sorry, I was focusing on like sorting things. I wasn't looking at chat that much. Sorry about that. Well, I think it's not worth it for it. Oh no, my dip suit swag. Put melting love in a jar for educational purposes. Pushing burp. Look, I get it. Melting love is a baddie. My brother in Christ, she breached containment. He's the third trip to defend. She got me. Oh, just for now. You're new here. You know, you gotta. We give the newbie some stuff here. All right, what do we have here? What's the pause button? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Am I gonna get fucking banned for this one? Is she whispering? Boy, that's scoliosis if I've ever seen it. We need to get her like one of those like corrector girder things. Why is she? Okay, I don't know how to. I don't know how to react to that one. I have nothing on you, so let's just go with. What was your description? An unreally disabled woman against the wall. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. She just needs to be talked to. She just needs to be talked to. Abigail, go talk to the scary naked lady. Oh la la. One can only hope that Abigail remembered to bring earplugs. The wall near is covered in mold, so no one cares to do anything. But no one cares to do anything about it. Doesn't even twitch. However, it seems she can feel the presence of Abigail in the containment unit. Coach, you're in. Have you ever seen The Grudge? I have not actually. Her words are faint and muffled. No, because I'm a chicken. Damn, boy, she thick sales tax. Abigail starts to concentrate on the task at hand. Okay. All right, we got some information out of that. Do I just start grabbing managerial guidelines? I could get this immediately, which helps the work success chance. Let's grab that. The wall gazer. That's fucking horrible. I hate that. Oh, it's just a test. Okay, that's not too bad. It does white damage. Fantastic. That's great, actually. I'm just gonna actually. Whoa, there's a 1? Why only 1? Why do only 1? Hello, Hit Biscuits, our yummers. Welcome. Got some freaky frogs. Try to concentrate the task ahead. I can see why, yeah. Okay, well, we got a good out of attachment. What does insight give me? I'm just curious. Great, googly moogly. Can't find a decent beef liver, so I'm just winging it. Sometimes all it takes, right? One can assume that she's logging for someone. Okay, so insight, no. Insight's the wrong way to go. Insight is a hard no. Pretty good. Executed. Something for everyone. Monster fight. Yeah, there's something for everybody, especially in LobCorp. Okay, this one poorly. Insight, no go. Insight is a no-fly zone. A hard no-fly zone. Ignoring wall gazer is the best choice. 1 box. Cool. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so it's got a bit of a jump scare to it, huh? A little bit of a jump scare to it. Not being put in coach. Did not like insight. We're learning. We're learning here. Who do I have there? TK, just vibe here for a little bit. You're gonna be there to placate Granny. All right, so insight, no go, no do insight. We just that's just a no-go zone. On the training team, let's send Captain over to train some attachment with ye old one sin. I have my volume low anyway because this game is loud as shit, in all fairness. It did give me a little bit. My stomach still dropped, in all fairness. What about instinct? Well, your instinct's abysmal, but I guess we'll figure it out. We'll find out, huh? Like, I already have my volume way low because this game's loud as shit. But, yeah. All right, well, let's see how instinct goes. Let her stay attached to the wall. Okay, instinct is good to go. Instinct is a good fly zone. That is a green zone. I wonder if I could just put Captain up here. That way they're close by. We can just kind of have them go back and forth with one sin for their training. It jumps every kind of, yeah, I figured that much out. Once it hit 0, that's when it jumped at me. Let's grab the escape information. It's a non-escaping entity, but that increases the work speed at least. That's good. That's good. Okay. You keep placating Grandma. TK. TK? Yeah, TK. I'm doing less speed as a matter. What's melting down this is? That's a shame. Anyone in the training team that could deal with this? Helltaker probably could. Yeah, Helltaker probably could. Purple Dawn. That's the ooze, isn't it? Okay, well, okay, we found an instinct is a good. So let's keep doing that. Unless it's the sort of thing where it's like, oh, if you do the same one multiple times in a row, then shit gets weird. But yeah, I'm allergic to insight. Old people babysitter, yeah. That's, TK is the caretaker of the day. TK is going to be the caretaker for old lady. Okay, so that's what that's gonna be. Boy, that's awful though. If you just kind of forget about it and it could just jump scare you. Just out of nowhere. Employees with temperance level 1 may turn their head back after hearing wall gaze. If they do, they'll be subject to a panic attack. Oh, interesting. Okay. When attachment work was performed with wall gaze, the clapback counter lowered. When the work was normal, the clapback counter with normal probability. When the work was bad, the clapback counter with high probability. Yeah, I mean, that all tracks. That all tracks. Okay. So temperance level is a no-go. Got it. Got it. Captain, get in there. Keep working wall gazer, Abigail. You've got this, Abigail. Old lady. TK in. Spider-Bud. No one can do Spider-Bud. Since there's a wife would go hard smash for real. No, don't. Okay. I mean, Deacon, yeah, they're just kind of vibing for now. Can you survive this? Can you survive Void Dream? Maria? I'm curious. I'm scared. I'm concerned. I mean, assuming you do that well again, yeah. All right. What did we get? Why did you come back home? Never mind, Maria died. Why did Maria die? Temperance level 2 will fall asleep. Oh, that's why. I'm sorry, Maria. You're really just being a guinea pig at this point. Work with odds instant plus 50% of my sanity. Sprays you with water. Can you trust on the fire? Yeah. I know, Maria, I'm sorry. I just keep sending you in and just being like, yeah, this should be fine. It's never fine. it never ends up fine. Let's see. Let's grab you two and put you up here. Because we just need to do the work. TK. Where's TK? There we go. When the Miss hello, welcome. Agent Go Sleep. Yeah, have you played this game before, by the way? I have played it twice before, actually. It's probably take the corporation. No, yeah, for sure. TK, get in there. Play Kid Granny, please. Okie dokie. Well, let's just get back in there. Just get back in there, Abigail. Just get back in there, Abigail. Okay. Captain's gonna go in here. You know what? Let's have Helltaker start working on your justice while we're here. Sorry, they're going to make a connection for me. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. All right, so Maria, I don't know what to do with all y'all. You're just gonna hang out there. I'm sorry. 20. That's enough to get me all of these. Because I want to get the full list of them. Clap counter lowered with bad clap. When counter 0, every employee in the department suffered white damage. Oh, okay. So it also does that. All right. Instinct. Instinct's just common, but I mean, Abigail is good enough with the work results, so we're good to go. You brutally isolate as becomes a monster dating sim. Yeah, that's LobCorp. What is melting down? Oh, you are. Well, that's not too bad, I guess. Captain, Helltaker. There's really nothing for you two to do. I really need to train up some more newbies, and I kind of shuffle them around a little bit, I think. Right, we have 12. Let's grab Wall Gazer again. We have to throw Abigail right back in there. Funny that I had the shoes in this spot too, and that was also like an instinct work. Abno. Funny how that works out, huh? What is green again? I forget. I'll find out. I need to play. I think I'm playing slight spoilers for stream a couple weeks from now. I think I'm playing Monster Prom with Dusk and Sky in a couple weeks. At least Dusk was planning on that. So that's exciting. I'll get to play a little bit of a monster dating sim a little bit. Not like Sucker for Love or anything, but yeah. What Aleph Abnos have you seen? I've seen Blue Star, Nothing There, Melting Love, Censored, and Mountain of Smiling Bodies. I feel like there was an Aleph in my previous life that or at least a couple Alephs that I had in my previous life, but I don't remember what they were. Oh shit, snacks! I forgot. We're starting. It's time. Things are starting. Things are kicking off. I forgot that this was happening. Deacon, go deal with that. Abigail, you're already suppressing that. That should be fine. Y'all have Aleph level gear. Yeah, they got erased up there. And yeah, we're fine. So there's some more. There are some more. That's actually very exciting. I wasn't sure if there was more or not. Okay. So yeah, it's very high, but it's bad. Insight was very low. So instinct is what I'm going with here. Ooh, that's fucking rad as hell. It's also a he level. Ooh. Firefall, thank you for the clown nose. I can suppress them. There's a lot. Awesome, I love that. I was hoping that there was more than just like the 5 that I had seen. That thing's rad as hell. Does white damage too, normal speed, very long range. That thing's awesome. That's great. Hell yeah. Let's look at the study. Oh, it's a novel. Oh, it's a novel. An abnormality in the shape of a woman against the wall. Over time, her unbearable sorrow grew into a mournful obsession covered in countless lengthy hairs. As she is always facing the wall, not a single person has seen her face. While she occasionally talks to herself and weeps quietly, it is impossible to have a meaningful conversation with her. Despite her human appearance, it is impossible to discern what she really is looking at, or her true intentions. She will attempt to talk to or pique the interest of those who are about to leave her containment unit. However, one should never look back in responses and may cause mental damage. Certain rumors insist that one may turn to stone upon looking back, but this clearly is not true. Excerpt from observation log 1-304. There is only one important rule to follow. Ignore her. She always tries to draw our attention. She mutters incoherently in an attempt to have those in the room pay closer attention to what she's saying. She'll even plead or whisper maliciously when someone is about to leave in the hope that they may instinctively look back. The subconscious is a threat to your own health in her presence. It is important to have your guard up and be aware of what is occurring when you are in the room with her. If you forget the warnings for even a second and let your guard down, you may find yourself looking back towards here. Here. I have another warning to leave to all who read this. Do not let this insidious abnormality learn your name. If she learns your name, she may use it to trick you into turning around. No matter what you hear or what she may do to tempt you while you are in the room with her, do not, and I repeat, do not under any circumstance look at her. Curiosity is a luxury you must never indulge in when you are in her containment unit. Excerpt from counseling log number 9-39. Employee F5004. Redacted was a colleague of mine for whom I cared deeply. Well, I cared for all my co-workers, but Redacted was different. The amount of passion they poured into their work was something I have rarely witnessed in life. Anyways, I have no idea how she, that abnormality, learned Redacted's name. Maybe someone called it out to them while they were inside the containment unit and she heard it. We should have sent two in for work with her. The common procedure was to have a team of 2 sent to the containment unit, but as you know, we're always short-handed. Besides, that abnormality was low on the threat scale. If we followed the procedure and sent 2 inside, the powers that be would not have been happy about it one bit. Omitted. Well, you know the rest. The day the incident happened, Redacted was sent to the containment unit as usual, but they didn't come out for a long time. I know Redacted was a prompt and diligent worker, so I headed straight for the containment unit fearing the worst. Thankfully, I found them without even a scratch, but the kid looked out of it, like way out of it. Omitted. The next day, the kid was resigned. I heard they sent him to an asylum, but no one ever saw Redacted again. The kid just kept staring at the wall, murmuring and not responding to anyone. That was the very last time I saw Redacted. No one knows what happened inside the containment unit. You won't find it out from the kid either. That one's actually pretty tame as far as like a research log goes. IMO. In my humble opinion, that was pretty tame, and I'm a little disappointed. Sorry, I was reading. Reading PM fans worth 9 because they can't look at the baddies. Sounds like it came up from a regular show. Screaming wedge, you know that's true. That's completely fair. That's something straight out of like that's a wedge of cheese that just screams at you. Nothing they're running for life. You're preaching to me. You heard? Yeah, I've seen this before. Oh, Granny's mad. Oh, Granny's mad. TK, go placate Granny. I don't know why I went Christmas for that. Abigail, Abadoo. Training team, health taker, get in there. Cannot look at the batting, went insane. Nothing there, waifu, when. We talked about this. We've talked about this. Pan, you need some more sanity. Peak Captain Island, like it's is nothing there's log. Am I in your opinion? I don't remember nothing there's log. I feel like I agree that it's pretty good, but I don't members. I don't members. This is great actually because I could train Abigail's health up a lot, and that's really what I needed. Purple Noon. Oh, I'm getting into the noon abnos now, huh? What is Purple Noon again? Is that the obelisk thing? I feel like that's the obelisk one. That's what I thought it was. I was pretty sure it was the obelisks. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll dump everybody into like this one here. Like these 2 teams here. Dump them into here. We'll stick everybody here, pull them out over to here. Power dating simulators maybe. That's not surprising because I mean there's the what is it? The seductive lizard pal. That thing's a problem. That's not surprising at all. I don't know which 2 it's. Oh, actually, I might hit all 3. TK, you're just gonna work with Granny. Just try and get her back up, and we'll see how it goes. The lizard, yeah. Power dating sim because someone knows their audience. I mean, yeah. Can I? There we go. Heal you. Thank you. right, TK, you get back in there. Grant us love. Okay, so it's this one, which we can toss Abigail at, as well as Saxon and Deacon. And then this one we can throw Pan and Insanity at. And that should be okay. They've got ALF level gear, so yeah, we're good. We're golden. Oh shit! One dropped down here too. Fuck. Saxon, Abigail, and Pan and Insanity. Get down there. Everyone, get down. Go down to Clown. Yeah, except not that. Not you. Come here. Information team. I need y'all to go and deal with this thing. I forgot it could spawn down here too. There we go. Golden. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Let's see. Abigail, is that you? You go back home. Two of you go home. Fantastic. There we go. One in every department. I thought there was, but I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember, I guess. How much do you want me to power lift the granny? Just have me working on it. Be back soon. Hopefully, sounds good, JR. Have a good one. See you in a bit, maybe. TK, let's just top you off a little bit here. All right, TK, go work with Granny. The music's still going, and that's extremely unsettling. There it is. Didn't like that the music just kept going. 2 minutes, no hot. Would, but that was a lot of tentacles. Spawn Eddie, okay. I couldn't remember if they could spawn down here, but hell yeah. Easy peasy. Enough ALF gear, and it wasn't the problem, really. Really, I think TK, I need to start working on your sanity a bit more. You'd be able to work with Grandma a lot more effectively if you were a little bit more sane. I guess I could have Insanity go down here working with Spiders George. Abigail. Still just working on like training team stuff for Captain and Helltaker. What's melting down? You are. That's a bit of a problem. Pan, we can work with your sanity a little bit. Oh, beans. Crab, go grab that thing. Still going because the game is held together with some chewed gum and a staple. Yeah. Damn it, I missed. Fired and I missed. Fired and I missed. Fired again. Missed again. Fired and I missed. Had a popsicle. Insanity, get back in there. I need you to work on that. Oh, Grandma's gonna get pissed. Grandma's mad. All right, TK, you're done babysitting Grandma. For now, at least. Now might be actually an opportune time for you to work on your sanity a little bit with one sin, TK. Very strong choice of words. I'd say barely hanging on. Everything I've heard about it is that this game is held together by hopes and dreams. This game functions on 40k orc logic. We believe it works, therefore it does. Oh, I hope Void Dream doesn't bust out. That would really just unbutter my toast if that happened. That would just be the nightmare. Had another popsicle. Then I woke up and I reloaded a fire that I missed. Classic Game Grumps. Really good. Let's see. Here we go. They could put the hope just dreams. Oh, we love it. I guess let's see what happens with Spiders George, and then we'll adjust accordingly. Okay, someone has to go gambling. Scug. Someone has to go to Void Dream, which I guess will be Pan. Someone has to go down to you as well, which I believe is Instinct. Yeah, actually Insight probably would be the best for you. Insight, I'll just put Saxon in there. You're melting down as well, that's great, that's Abigail. You're melting down as well, that's great, that's Helltaker. Which means we can toss TK in here for some Insight. Amazing. Only cheese and meat, then I give you a low-calorie Coca-Cola with a happy meal on the side, but I don't think it's particularly meal. Thank you. How Arnold Game Grump would feel about this game. I don't think... I think about some of the games that I play, I'm like, I wonder how the video game boy would handle playing this game. I think Aaron would have an aneurysm if he tried playing Lobotomy Corporation. if I were to guess, not because like it's like difficult, I don't think you'd be able to handle it, but I think just like the number of like the amount of bullshit that happens in this game, I don't think it would end well. I guess we could actually start training like Scug, because we're gonna start training, we're gonna start working on with other people for Grandma. Hate this game, and Dan would be super invested. I honestly don't know. It's hard to speak, obviously. I don't know Aaron or Dan, but I feel like there's a point where it's like, I don't know how invested they would be in something like this. I don't know how like into management sim games either of them really are. And I don't think they've played a lot of them, if any, on Game Grumps, to my knowledge. I don't think the gambling gambled all that well. It didn't go well, but it's fine. That's what it's for. Oh, someone's gotta go eat. Hang on, let's pause. Someone's gotta go and deal with Grandma. I guess we'll throw Deacon in there because you can definitely tank that. The Silly, you get to go gamble your gun away, which is just kind of a shame, really. Spiders George, we can send Insanity. Match Girl, we can do Saxton. Yeah, that should be okay. Super into the story of Danganronpa, I'm assuming you can do. Yeah, that's fair. I have not watched a lot of their Danganronpa playthrough, actually, now that I think about it. I mean, I'll give you the white shield. I don't think you need it, but I'll give it to you. Pan, get in there to placate that thing. Abigail, I need you to placate that thing. The Silly's going gambling. We need Helltaker to do this. Fantastic. Hug. No, I'm married. Without any, if they won't activate, it'll turn off now. Ooh, really? That's a strat, Maria. That is a strat. Interesting. Granny's pissed again. Well, what can you do? Can't think about, hey, Hajime, check it out. I'm already eating. I haven't watched it. Have they played V3 yet? A random guy, hello, welcome. Have you thought about trying out the sequel library? At some point in the future, probably I will. Most likely at some point in the future. Things are gonna get a little weird later this year, which I'll get to later, but some point in the future, I probably will. All right, yeah, Granny's pissed, so we can go ahead and throw, like I said, throw Deacon in there. Deacon, you can tank that easy. Insight, we can train up Pan. Spiders George, we can train up Insanity. We can send Insight for Saxton. We can have, I guess we'll send the Silly in there and see, like, I will test this and see how it goes. That needs to get redone. All right, I'll give you the white shield again, just because why not? That needs to be worked on again with Abigail. Fantastic. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have not. Hollow Knight is a game that I have seen and have very little interest in. I know a lot of people really like it, but from what I've seen of it, it looks like a game very much not for me. Which I know is disappointing to a lot of people. But everything I've seen about it, I'm like, it's fine. Miku scales up to Godzilla. She's soulless. See the GGST dual wielders anime? I have no idea what that is. I haven't heard about that. I don't know what that is. Let's just keep working on some of the stuff here. Pan, your insight just needs to go up a little bit more. Abigail, your health is gonna be maxed the fuck out, I think, by the end of the day. With everything that you've been working on here. Scug, working on your sanity again. Add Miku to LobCorp. Miku, can we get a mod that turns Magical Girl into Miku? Just like a Miku skin over Magical Girl. Sad face emoji, I'm sorry. I don't feel like about that. Oh, I'm sorry, David. I mean, sometimes it's you shut off. Like you will just turn off. That's really the best way I can describe it. When my grandfather died and when my grandmother died as well, I was close to them because I was practically raised by them after my parents' divorce. I went numb for several years. And so I hope you are able to I hope you're able to grieve well, I guess is what I want to say. She has the Miku P. There probably already is. There better be. Guilty Gear Dual Wheelers is an anime for a game. Oh no, I didn't know. I haven't seen that. No. Alco Rodriguez. Hello, welcome. Welcome to Have a Lovely Time. Well, what do you mean which one? So I mean, Grandma, I have lung cancer. You're fine. Get over it. All right, I'm gonna call it there. There's a lot of training. Prudence level 5 for Pan. Hell yeah, you're maxed out Pan. Prudence. Fortitude for Insanity went up. That's great. Abigail, yeah, we maxed that, so we just need to work on your Justice a bit. Helltaker, maxed out Justice. Hell yeah. TK, maxed out Temperance. Yeah. Captain, got your Temperance up a bit more. Your Prudence went up. Scug. Hell yeah. Great day. 40 magical girls in the field. You have to be specific. Oh, that's fair. The magical girl. Queen of Hatred. The one that starts off as magical girl. Do they all start as magical girl? Actually, I don't know that. LeBron James, or at least nothing there. Ooh, okay, we have all new ones. I think I'm just gonna roll for it so I can almost guarantee I get a new one. Not even almost, I will guarantee I get a new one. I like the idea of flipping it if there's ones that I already have, because I want to try to get as many new ones as possible, and I've already kind of failed that with getting like Void Dream and the other one, Match Girl. So we have 3 new ones, so I'm just gonna roll for it. So we have T-05-51. Many hands float in the bath. They are the hands the people I once left. Oh, I had this one in I think in my past life. This one's this one's fun. All magical stars magic. Oh, they do? I didn't know that. So Queen of Hatred is what I mean. Miku is Queen of Hatred. And then O-05-76. Someone's persistent gaze can be felt from the keyhole inside the machine. Oh, that sounds bad. And then D-02-107. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. God, can I please get this one? Oh, please, I want that one. That one sounds great. 5 or a 6, come on. It's a 6! Yes! I don't know what it is, but I love that. D-02-107. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. What do you think of the Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? You have the liberty to disregard whatever they may say. However, please be kind to them. This is the burden we must bear if we want to advance our department, so to speak. I have never had any serious discussion with them. You're gonna love the story of this one. Awesome. I'm excited. There are a few descriptions where I read and I go, please can I get that one? That was one of them. That's great. It's so simple, but just the dude in there is so good. They seem to be uncomfortable conversing with me, most likely due to the fact that I am a superior being. Even if they are secretly jealous of my superiority, there's nothing they can do to change that. After all, I am the most advanced AI in this company. Sure, yeah, let's expand the training team. Let's just get the training team up. Let's just get the training team up. Oh man, ones that were donated. Yeah. The big circle ones, those were like from backers, I believe, when they were crowdfunding this game, or like money was donated to them to help with it, everything like that. So those ones are like from donations. I forget what the other ones, like T is for trauma, F is for what, fear? And there's another technician I can't remember. Hello, welcome back, lead guy. Welcome. Potentially be a favorite. I'm excited. Okay, we can hire another person. Does anyone want to be named in here? Hang on, before I go into this, because I'm out of names. Who would like to be a named agent? Who would like to be a named agent that hasn't already put a name in here? F is for fairy tale, gotcha. Fable, fairy tale, same thing. O is original. Oh, okay, neat. H is humanoid. Oh, okay. I didn't know about the H and the O. I knew about T for trauma, but that's cool. Eclipse, you want to be named in here. Eclipse was the first one up there, then Moss as well. I'm going down a list here. One sin, just have one. Welcome one sin, hundreds of good deeds. One sin, we'll have an employee named one sin. That won't get confusing. Ronan, you need to be in here as well. Anyone else, real quick, before I go in here? We will hire a new employee, which is Igori, which that's not correct. That sounds like Eclipse, because Eclipse was the first one I saw in my completely fair system. You look so angry, Eclipse. And you're going to go, where are you going to go? Oh, 1 means even. Oh, gotcha. Or is the John Lobotomy Corp? One sin worse on one sin, so one sin featured one sin. Y'all like charred onion, right? What, like, slightly, like a little bit of burnt? A little bit? I do like it. It's pretty good. I will say it's pretty good. Let's see. Captain, you can stay down here because you still gotta do some training. I don't know where I'm gonna train you, but Scug, you're gonna be taking care of... Who's be taking care of Grandma now? Yeah, Scug, you'll be taking care of Grandma now. Get your little face, Scug. The Silly, you're still hanging out up here. I need to buy, some more stuff because we lost some stuff from Granny and whatnot. How many sins is that? It's a lot of sins. There can only be one. It's like a Highlander. A Highlander situation. I mean, they're pretty good. Like they get like a charred, right? But I think they're pretty good. Like you put on like a burger or something. That's good shit. That's good shit. Okay. How do I want to do this? Helltaker, we still need to train. Yeah, we still need to train you up a little bit. You could work on Spiders George though, which is pretty close. Captain, I think we'll start working on your sanity up in the control team. I think Eclipse can put you in here. I will strengthen your fortitude, just because having one fortitude sucks for a lot of people. This might be a terrible idea, but we'll see how it goes. And Eclipse, you'll get, I guess we'll just give you the basic armor for now. And basic one of these. We'll give you a gun, and the Silly will give you a gun as well. Okie dokie Loki. Actually, Helltaker, we need to level up. We need to give you better stuff too. You're a much higher level now. They introduced a new concept called aberrations. That was essentially just a variant of already existing abo. Ooh, nifty. Put your bets on now. Welcome, Kali. Hello, welcome. You have no idea what's going on? Don't worry. We're just managing some horrific eldritch monstrosities. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But welcome over a lovely Saturday or Sunday. Might be Sunday, depending on where you are. You don't have to reveal that. In fact, I advise you to not to, probably. Let's see. Justice 4, we could give you the sword sharpened with tears. That's pretty good, actually. 8 resistances across the board. And I could give you that as well. Yeah, there we go. All right, yeah, there we go. Hell yeah. Begin management. All right, what do we have? What is this? What am I looking at? I wasn't expecting this. It's just a little pupper. I don't know what to make of this. I don't know what to make of this. It's a dog. Abigail, go pet the pupper. What's gonna happen here? Also, hello, Loveset. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's so fluffy and soft. It's so sweet. It can cure your depression. Many employees have felt these had at least 55 procedures. If you dislike 107, that's enough reason to move you on the spot. Okay, attachment, it's not going great. Sometimes we found some weird bones from what looks like a human skeleton around 107, but it's just so cute, so really, who cares? Okay, so attachment was normal. Not a why I tried to use Rose again. Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, okay, what's gonna happen? You gonna break because of this? Okay, nothing too bad yet. All right, Captain, go up here. Same with you, Helltaker. Actually, Helltaker, you can hang out here because I'm gonna have you train on Spiders George. Oh man. Okay, so we got, what's its levels looking like? Okay, not too bad. So it's probably a Teth. It's probably also a Teth, so that's the same levels as everything else. What's the manager guidelines? What D does 02 does 107? Wov's instinct work the most. Please don't do work other than instinct with him, or else the Clive health counter has a medium probability of lowering. Fucking Wov's. All right, fine. We'll do the instinct work. Oh wait, hang on. Was it instinct or insight? Instinct work the most. Okay, all right. What happens if we do instinct? What happens if we do instinct? Can I pet that dog? Dogs are crazy. All right, I just want to get some like some stuff here. I want to get some Oh man. All right, Catherine, let's work on insight here. Oh, Granny's gonna be pissed. Granny's gonna be mad. Yeah, Scug, go work on Granny. Okay, so instinct is the way to go, huh? Let's grab these here. When the worker goes bad to have the Clive counter decreased. When escaped, it voluntarily returned his unit after attacking an employee and taking something from their corpse. Probably their bones, if I were to guess. Wubs is so funny. That's hilarious. All right, what's so like instinct? Yeah, it's highs across the board, huh? Instinct's petting it and stuff like that. Oh, that's valid. That's fair. Oh yeah, Granny's mad. Granny's pissed. Granny's really mad. There we go. Get you a white shield. Protect you a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna wait a second. I want to throw someone in there. Pet apocalypse. Doing the Lobotomy Corporation tabletop RPD, right? Okay, yeah. I know that's out there. I forgot to work with beef. Oh no, what's that? He's coming for you, Clive. He is. He's gonna steal my bones. This is my natural enemy. This adorable little monster. Oofy, could you work? You'd probably end up dead. Because you're still like up here somewhere. You kick this thing into the stratosphere? Oh no. We're doing backer avenues, but we have a few appearances every now and then. Gotcha. I like imagine that red wine works better. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. That's valid. Alright, Scug, get in there. Training more of captains here. Send Helltaker into here. Keep working instinct with you. We do need to train justice for Abigail at some point. Like Big Bird, the Big Bird is annoying. This is Bleebus? Is this Bleebus? Oh man, Bleebus! Bleebus! Send Insanity down here to work on this. Just a little bit of training, gilding in. Instincts, figure, petting inside is admiring. Attachment is talking, and impression is therapy and violence. You steal my bones, Ronan. No, please don't. I need my bones. Punishing Bird in past streams. I think I got Punishing Bird in my previous life playthrough. Oh, Instinct. That didn't go too well. That didn't go too hot. Well, we'll find out, I guess. Homebrew, I guess, RPG is painful to make. Let me tell you that. I know there is a TTRPG for LobCorp, because I think Cinephon is still playing it with their group. Breach the dog trust. Here's the thing. The dog will probably breach at some point regardless of what I do. Common, low, common. But it's so cute. It will probably happen at some point through no like interference on my part. It's just gonna happen. Let's see, we're still working on Captain's Insight. What are we doing with you? No, Helltaker's working on Spider Storage. I forgot. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Ooh, is that gonna be? Okay, no, we can do one more. Let's go ahead and toss Abigail in here. Do this again. I might. I want to get the. I want to get the stuff for it. Repression work on dog. No, yeah, it's mean. I was doing a Project Moon Universe campaign. Not sure about LobCorp specifically. I mean, that's the thing. I think that's more about what it is. Like, it's just P-Moon stuff, right? Let's just grab this. Popodai? Because it's probably Korean, right? Popodai? Dae? I don't know how to pronounce the words. Popodai. Make it sound like I have a fucking stutter. Okay, green robots, huh? I guess we can toss Abigail up here. Let's start spreading people out. We'll throw you down there. Or Maria? No, not you. I want Saxton down here. And then I guess Insanity? Yeah, Insanity. Down here. Just spread out so we can kind of get things a little bit faster if we need to. Pado. Korean for Great King of Evil, trust me. People day is fluffy in Korean. That's really, that's adorable. I love that. Curls look like dog it. So the dog thinks they're food? No, valid. They basically are, right? I don't want Helltaker to get involved with this. So let's go ahead and do Captain in here. We'll trigger the robots. The robots. Where are we looking? Oh, great. I love that you spawned there. Hell yeah. Pan and Sandy, Abigail and Helltaker. You're gonna get obliterated, idiot. Yeah, done. Done. Dunyan rings. Amazing. Okay, let's keep doing this. Ooh, Abigail took a little bit of damage. Just a little bit. Reach the cat. What cat? There ain't no cats present. I do need. Who's working down here? Who did I have working on you? Someone needs to help Granny out a bit. Scug, where are you? Scug, this is your home. You don't get to rest. I feel like a bench more. Just a little bit. There's trainings are a little weird right now. Okay, Scug is here. Fantastic. Get in there. Cause like, I guess I could be training like Justice. Cause I'm working on Insight with one person here, with Captain. I guess I could. Well, I don't know if you survive that, Eclipse. That's the big problem, is I don't know if you'd survive things. My training, I don't have a lot of good like training Abnos right now. That's the biggest problem. I want to get all of Hippo. Little dog, you're so cute. It's the hat. Success rate -2, work speed -2. Oh, that sucks. HP goes up though. That'd be unfortunate. I don't want to use the work speed. That sucks. Red Noon. Is that the clown car? That's the clown cars, right? Film is pushing Barb the first of the United States of America and the Supreme Leader of Russian and Iceland, finding other associated short people. Oh, I guess I wanted to ask Pan, like with like running a Project Moon type D&D game, is it just like, are you doing like a Olympus Company type thing where you're going to like a whatever, like you're going on like missions or something? I don't know how that really works. I haven't watched a lot of Cinna's streams, so I don't know how he runs things. It is clown car? Great. Unreasonably silly creature. Clown car sucks. That's not good. I mean, I have level 5 agents like spread a boot, so it's not the worst thing in the world, but we need to definitely bring Scug back up here. That's a danger. That's a threat that I don't want to deal with. Megahertz is for amazing training Justice. Yeah, that's all I've been doing with Megahertz is training Justice, which is great for like early game stuff. But in terms of everything else, it's a little whack. What was I doing? Training team, Captain. It's the easiest noon. I'm pretty sure I thought that was pretty easy noon. I need to get people to where they need to be though. Clown car, where are you? Up here, there it is. This horrific thing. The harmony of skin. Abigail, Helltaker, Saxton, Deacon, Pan, and Insanity. The others are gonna have to handle the clowns as they spawn in. Get back here. Get back here, bitch. All right, how's everybody doing health-wise? Helltaker got a chunk taken out of them. Yeah, here we go. This is the problem. Is they bust out. I mean, y'all are here. Go deal with that. Well, maybe not silly. I mean, they're just little clowns. They're just little clowns. What? Okay, delete that clown. Delete that clown, maybe. Awesome. Fantastic. Good job, everybody. Whew. Get this funny business out of here. Okay. Which run is this? This is my 3rd run, technically. All right, everybody heal up just a little bit, just a smidge. Scug, where are you? Scug, come here. Get down there. Get down there. You need to be lounging in the lounge. What you need to be is talking to your grandmother. Do we have enough to get everything here? Yes, fantastic. You little paw things. That's pretty good, actually. Red and black resistance, that's pretty great. All right, what's the story on you? It is also a novel. It's also a novel! Ooh, spooky. We're fixers working for a company that take any job. Ooh, that's kind of cool, Pan. That's neat. All right. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer Lee Eun-hee. A super fluffy, ultra cute puppy with white fur like fresh snow. This abnormality is so cute that just taking a short little glance at it will make you feel so much better. It has the eyes of an angel and is the purest thing in the world. Further descriptions of this creature have been omitted for brevity's sake. The rest of the sentences are essentially just saying it's so cute in various ways. This little abnormality couldn't be evil at all. The only thing you have to worry about is your heart aching if you look at it too long because it's just so cute. In fact, employees who enter this abnormality's containment unit tend to lose themselves a bit and often need to be forcibly removed from the unit by other employees. Caution needs to be taken as the assisting employees can also become captivated by its cuteness and become lost as well. Attempts to bring the abnormality out of its unit may occur from time to time, but this is not a concern as they are typically prevented by other employees. When too many employees want to work with this abnormality, a lottery will be held to decide who gets the privilege of doing so. Our employees tend to show symptoms of mental regression, such as oddly toned speech with a high pitch upon entering its containment unit, but it seems this is only a temporary problem. Many of our employees refer to this abnormality as the goodest boy in the world, Pipodi. However, its official designation is simply Pipodi. Please make sure you don't get confused. Every employee who enters the containment unit must upload a video or photo report of this abnormality. This is highly, extremely, uber important. Ensure that nobody misses this step. A company of this size will always have a rumor or two floating around. I heard that you can hear someone's bones breaking if you walk the hallways at night. If you try and track down that sound, you'll find a Yeti who's eating one of our employees. However, we don't have an abnormality that looks anything like a Yeti. Excerpt of an audio record. John, you should be thankful, dude. You've got a lucky chance to get to work with the goodest boy in the world, Pipodi. Jacob, it's bapping you with its paws. This is an attack? He just wants you to feed him. Don't you know that it's a trend in our company to always carry a packet of dog food or two? Well, I don't really like animals. John lets out an irritated mumble. By the way, this little puppy's pretty beefy. Is that how dogs usually are? I guess this one's played a lot of catch, huh? We used to play fetch with him pretty often just to watch how cute he was running after the ball, though we stopped for some reason. Hey, did you see its face when I fed it? It was super creepy, I swear. It's just your imagination, man. He's always our little angel. Isn't that why who's a good boy? I love that they spelt it that way. Can you even see past my head? Okay, look out of the way a little bit. Jeez, does this thing have some kind of power to mentally manipulate people? No idea what you're on about, Jacob. Do you, widow buddy, widow cutie pie, do you? Did you wait for me, Pipodi boy? Hey, it's eating something. Aren't we supposed to be the first people in this unit today? My widow goody good boy was just hungry. Man, he's just so cute. Look at how he's nomming on that. What the hell is it chewing on? Shit, I knew it. That's James's finger, man. He went missing during his last patrol shift. Can't you see the nail? Remember him bragging about having a heart painted on his nails? I told you, dude. This thing's up to no good. I can't believe it. Who? This abnormality is the killer. I get that you're shocked, but I told you a bunch of times that there's no way a cute pet could be harmless in this place. Man, I'm glad you finally came to your sense. Who wouldn't feed him on time? Poor little guy's been starving all night. It's so heartbreaking. Well, I think we're supposed to suppress it. How could you even suggest doing something so heartless to a cute little good boy like this? Just look at his eyes. Look. How could an innocent animal do anything wrong? Isn't that right? White, you good widow cutie boy. The abnormality shows no reaction. Only the sound of a bone being gnawed on is audible. Dude, your little angel is gnawing on our colleague's finger. What are you, a newbie? Don't you know everything cute is forgiven here? I've never heard that, and I seriously don't think it's true. We've got to tranquilize, and if you don't, then I'll do it myself. The sound of a tranquilizer shot being fired can be heard. No! The abnormality begins to whimper. The recording cuts off after a bit of shouting. Following the evidence I've provided in the recording, I request that Jacob be immediately demoted for firing such a thing at Pipodi. A terrible, evil animal abuser has no place working in our company. Our goodest boy in the world, Pipodi, has been traumatized by this incident. He'll only eat 5 kilograms of his favorite snack now. 5 kilograms. To help him cope with the trauma, I suggest we request a new snack for Pipodi. Premium grade, salmon rich with vitamin B. I'll be waiting for your reply. Your requests have been accepted. P.S. In your next message, please make sure you attach 5 different photos of the goodest boy in the world, Pipodi. Thank you in advance. That's fucking ridiculous. Also, a novel. I didn't realize I was playing a fucking visual novel game now. Goodness gracious me. That's really fucking funny though. That was great. I loved that. Oh my good golly gosh. That was great. Really happy that I got that one. Whew. Welcome back, Lewis. Golly, that winded me with how long that was. Io, hello, welcome to the stream. Zoom Prime, or AIOW. Welcome, have a lovely day. Whew. Is Peak Doggo a premium game? Is a secret wall effect with small hints of gameplay? Yeah. It definitely feels like that at times. I guess let's go ahead and throw. In case this thing breaches, I don't want to send Abigail out. Let's go ahead and just do this. Actually, we'll get Granny. You just don't trust that dog, right, Helltaker? It's wonderful when it breaches. Like I said, it's gonna happen. It will happen, whether I have anything to say or not. It's probably gonna breach at some point. Something awful is going to happen, and we'll just be here to witness it. So don't worry, it will still happen. Oh yeah, look at that. Look who decided to try and breach. Look who decided to try and breach. Came back from Rogers. Welcome back, Karozu. Welcome. We stream. Read them in Russian or Spanish. I can read Spanish. I cannot read Russian. I cannot do that. Isn't Russian like one of the hardest languages to learn for native English speakers? We do about Helltaker. They just want the Podai for themselves. Oh shoot. Get back in there, Skug. Like, I feel like I remember seeing something that learning Russian is very difficult for native English speakers. Remo! Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Why did I pause? Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Oh, you're gonna see. Look at that. There it is. Hello, welcome. Let me get a shout out going. SOR3MIL_. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton from a canned 90s point-click adventure game who somehow gained self-awareness. Now I play video games on the internet. Welcome in, Raiders. Raiders, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get a snack, take your dog out, get a drink, of water, you just need to go out, get a walk, whatever you need to do. Please take care of yourselves first and foremost, but I'd be happy to have you. Welcome in. How was Voices of the Void? How did stream go, Rimmel? How was the stream? I'm playing LobCorp today. I just got the goodest boy in the whole world, Papodai. So, you know, there's that. It's a very cute and very good doggo that totally doesn't eat people. 100% doesn't. Is a good boy. But how is Voices in the Void? I don't know much about Voices in the Void. Is it like, it's like a horror game, right? But like an alien like horror game? Quite good, nothing too spooky happened in Voices in the Void? Hell yeah. Is it like, I've seen a little bit about it, but I would, isn't it like you're like searching for aliens or something? Like you're using like satellite dishes and stuff, and then you're listening to the vast void of space for aliens or something like that? I don't know about it. English is an unfortunate language. It really is. Anomalous things happen. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. You're searching space, basically. That's such a cool idea. I love that. Scud, get in there. And Spawn! Thanks for your contribution, Geldemore. Lads the front line. Always appreciate it. Oh, that's a shame. I guess I'll do this, and I guess I'll do... I guess Pan. And we'll do some training with Captain, and then we'll have the silly go and gamble. Granny's melting down too, but whatever. Found a pile of mannequins in the middle of nowhere. That's fun and extremely unsettling. That's whew. How about Arabic? I used to be able to read Arabic. I took a semester of it in college. English, Egyptian Arabic, specifically. I used to, and not speak it, but I only took it the one semester after all. But I did know how to read it at one point. Did scanning alien ship with the satellites? Hell yeah! God, that's such a cool idea for a game. But I'm such a chicken shit. But that sounds awesome. Glad stream went well. That sounds like a lot of fun still. Even though nothing too spooky happened, you still got to do stuff like that. And a robot assistant called Kerfer. Love that. That's a great robot assistant name. Hell yeah. But hey, sounds like it was a good stream at least. Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? That's what matters, right? You lost the gamba? I did lose the gamba. That's fine. Remember if you know Dead Butterflies? I did, random guy. He was one of the last avenues I got in my last playthrough. In season 1 of Lob Corp. Because, yeah, I didn't get much further. I didn't get much further than Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Did not go well for me. Had a good time? It's a chill game that can, Grand? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear you had a good time. I need more boxes. I guess I can grab this. Let's keep training up here. But yeah, that's all that matters. As long as you have a good time on stream. As long as stream went well. No scuff, but we're VTubers, so scuff is expected. Oh, that's right. I should be working on Helltaker's stuff here. Need to eat. Hope Block. Sounds good. Have a good eat. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the raid again. Take care. Take care. Thank you again. Have a good food. Good food to ye. Insight from Unsanity down here. Oh, that is a ding-dang shame. I guess we'll do Instinct with... I guess we'll do an Instinct with, I don't know, I guess Pan. It's Instinct, right, for this one? Don't let the good boy out. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my dangdest. It'll happen, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, there we go. Oh, you're also melting down. Crab, go grab that. What app do I work on? Which one are you? You're Oofy? You're just vibing. I think, Oofy. I think you're just vibing right now. Arabic is so tough to learn. Like, sure, I can speak it, but reading could never. I love the written Arabic language. It looks like, just from like a visual perspective, and like, not to like trivialize anything, but like, it just looks cool. Like, it's so flowy. And how everything like ties together with it, it's so cool. Like, just from a visual perspective, the characters in the Arabic language looks really nice. And that's a weird thing to like say. I apologize, but it just looks good. Enchanted table. They're writing in Oblivion font. Once upon a time, I wanted to learn how to read the Daedric alphabet because I'm a fucking nerd. It just looks so cool. I love it. So many symbols above and under the letters, yeah. But I realize that's what I'm hopeful, right? Eclipse. All right, well, Granny's pissed. Scug, go back home. Now you get to lounge. Your work is done. Okay, let's just keep training up Captain's Insight. Keep training up Helltaker's Fortitude. Or it's things like I'm trying to learn Japanese right now, and it's mixed success, I would say. But I also wanted to learn Sindarin Elvish. There's also what is it? Kenyan. Quenan or Nya. I don't remember how you say it or spell it. The other Elvish language that Tolkien wrote. Because again, I'm a huge fucking nerd. And I've loved the idea of learning fictional languages and alphabets. But to work overtime like this every day, don't worry, I'm saying you're fine. The Celia will eventually become an Avengers level threat one day, yeah. Basically made a paste sauce with liver instead of ground beef. Ooh, okay. That sounds pretty tasty though. Oh, ding dang darn it. Shit. I mean, Helltaker can take it, right? Yeah, Helltaker can take that. Oh, I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. We're gonna send Saxon up here. I didn't feel good about that. We'll also send Deacon up here. Oh, golly. We'll send Helltaker here. Helltaker can work on this one. Unsanity can work on this one. Pan can work on this one. Silly, you can go Gamba. Who has good sanity? Who has good sanity? No one has good sanity. Maria, I'll give you the protection thing. I'll give you a white shield. Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Maria. Don't worry about it. Here, we'll give you a white shield. There you go. You'll be fine. Just you'll be fine. Ooh, Helltaker. Spider's George really ate into you, huh? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just a little sanity injection. See, you're good. You're good. You're fine. Scug, guess what? You get to go back in. That trust bus, you good. We got you. I start dating the gamble machine at this point. I've seen it more as my family. It's just because like you're like the bottom of the list, and so I just keep grabbing you. Like I just throw you in there, just get you in there. Helltaker, keep working on spiders. George, not Saxton. Abigail, go work on megahertz. Yeah, about what I did today, and basically we had to complete some physics equations to calculate the speed of the robot if a certain wheel goes a certain direction, and who do I have here? Captain. Favorite struggle meal of mine is mustard with milk. That I don't know how to reply to that. I do not know what to say to that. Mustard and milk. Huh. Can't be excited. The widow puppy. You'll die. It won't feel good. Struggle meal. That's a fantastic question. What would be my? Oh, actually, I don't want you going here. That's a bad idea. I need as many high-level people as possible to. Actually, we'll toss Scug in. And trip the next thing because we want to keep Granny placated. That is a concoction. Are two words that shouldn't be together. The stories are struck by brain. You'll be fine. Just thug it out. You'll be good. Granny, you will become the next Granny. All right, silly. You know what to do. Helltaker can go in here. We can send Abigail here. We can send, I don't know, I guess Pan over here. We can send, who needs insight training still? Insanity down here. And then we can just send, I guess, Saxton. Sure, why not? It's just whatever pasta I have with an egg. Pasta is usually a pretty good struggle meal. I would say, I would agree that's probably a pretty good, like just going and getting it, right? Can you rooms like a normal skeleton? I wish. Let me tell you, I wish I could. Who did I send where? I need somebody to go up here. Abigail. Okay, Grandma is still struggling, but it's fine. Half a second here. We'll send Scug back in. Look, you're just gonna become the next grandma. That's all it is. You're just gonna become the next grandma. You'll know all the stories. You'll be able to pass them on. It's good to go. Quesadillas. I'd probably just like, I don't know, like a slice of bread with peanut butter on it. Like, well, I'm just like, man, I just want to eat something. Like, oh shit. It busted out. I don't remember how to fix this. Since the noise originated, the number of sections steadily increased was completely recovered. Oh, okay. So I need to work on this now. Pan, get in there. Getting like white damage. Okay. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. I mean, I can always just panic, end the day. I can just panic, end day. We're good. We're golden. We're good. We're golden. We're good. We're golden. We're fine. I've got one more in me. Let's see if I can get Abigail's justice up to max. The puppy dies. No, you'll die. I don't want to restart the day this late into the day. That's a problem. I know I can like go to the next one and then hit the end of the day, but I just want to, I don't know. It feels wrong to me to do that. All right, golden, fantastic. Now we can end the day. What do we got? There's one up slightly, up a little bit. Prudence went up for insanity just a little bit. There we go, max out Abigail. Level 5 for Helltaker, hell yeah. The puppy can't be that worth it. Prudence went up for Captain, hell yeah. Scug, your temper skyrocketed from working with Granny. Yeah, hell yeah, there we go. We get to roll again. Let's see. Do we have any ones that we've already gotten? You can go a little faster, game. They are all ones I already have. So in this case, I am going to just do a re-extract. Damn it. Okay, well, we've got a 3. Chat, I'm gonna leave this to you. If there's a new one, would you rather I just take the singular new one? Because I've already gotten Queen Bee, which I know is a WoW, which is great actually. Red Shoes sucks. I think it's a WoW at least. Maybe it's only a heh, but Red Shoes sucks. But like, I kind of want to just go for the new one. If I have a single option of getting a new one, I kind of want to take the new one. It's not randomized. I mean, it's randomized in so much that like I'm getting something new. But I don't know. I don't want to have a bunch of like old ones. New one, new one, new one, new one. Okay, it looks like we're having a consensus of a new one. We also have a joke from Spont, so we'll do that real quick. All right, we'll do a new one. Let me get this joke pulled real quick though. This new one. Okay, new one. All right, we'll go with the new one. Let me get this joke pulled up though. Other jokes from Spont. Ooh, this is my last one in the other jokes tab. I'm gonna have to find some new material. Why can't you trust just a mattress? Sorry. Why can't you trust just a mattress? There's no bedding on it. It's a pronunciation thing. It's, no betting, but bedding also isn't like the stuff you put on a bed. Anyway, we're gonna take a new one. So the consensus is if I have 2 ones that I've already gotten, I take the new one. And so we're going to do O-05-61. Life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Also, how dare you? Dad just called me to explain how to do the liver and sauce properly. Oh, that's kind of fun. Like that, getting a little help there. 10 out of 10 joke. Oh, well, that's not a bad one. It's when you sigh audibly. That's the best I can hope for at this point. The first truth that I tell you is do not trust the AI at your side. In this day and age, most AI possess an intellect of at least 10 regular people combined. Some can even imitate human emotions with ease. However, they can do things you are not aware of yet. For example, some AI can lie, or rather, to be more precise, they can withhold information. If the controller of an AI is given the order to not share specific information, it has no obligation to tell the truth to anyone other than that controller. Some advanced AI may exploit such an order to tell lies, reinterpreting the meaning of the command. I've programmed an AI before, well, participated in the programming to be exact. That's how I know for a fact that an AI will not necessarily tell the truth. In case you doubt what I'm saying, I will send you a program for your monitor that I developed myself. This key will function like Pinocchio. The nose will lengthen, the color red means untruth. This is a test version, so it can only be used once. Oh, that's intellect words. Yeah, no. It's so just this AI trying to betray us. All right, let's keep leveling up the training team. Keep leveling up the training team. We can hire 1 new person, which is gonna be named Moss. Moss, not Moss, Moss, M-A-S. Like Zoink Scoob. That's an AI that's trying to take over the world. I can't do a Shaggy impression. I apologize to all the Shaggy heads in the chat. Paulinus, that sounds like Moss to me. Moss, not Moss / or / Moss. And you'll go to the training team too, why not? Let me cross you off the list. Just going down the list. It's as fair as I can make it. Okay. Your temperance or your prudence need to be trained. I could train that on Void Dream, actually. Turns precocious missed step. Oh, okay, hey, you know what? There you go. Hell yeah. I like this new app now. I'm excited. It's got a lot of blue here. A lot of blue. Let's see. Captain, we'll start training probably start sending you to Spiders George, actually. Which means I should give you, like, something to resist red a bit more. Can I give you a hey? I can give you Sanguine Desire? Yes, I can. I can also give you something a bit better. Screaming Wedge, we can give you the crossbow. Hell yeah. Eclipse, I've got nothing for you. You can probably send you start working up in the first area, because Captain can be working in another closer thing. I think Scooby going, what the fuck is one of the funniest things I've ever heard. What the fuck? Old Scooby-Doo was incomprehensible. Like, I know, like, the newer Scooby-Doo, they make it a bit easier to understand. Old Scooby-Doo, like original OG Scooby-Doo, you couldn't understand a single fucking word that dog was saying. Like, it is, you cannot understand. How'd you get the re-extract ability? It's from later on. I don't remember which department it is, but I got that from my previous, because things carried over. So I got that from everything. Do you pay your employees? You pay your employees? Yeah, Eclipse, you'll go up there. Maria, I'm sorry, you're just gonna vibe. Who's babysitting Grandma? It's not TK, it's not Scug, so it's gotta be the Silly, probably. So Silly, I think I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade your Prudence by 1. And what does Grandma do? White damage? Yeah, white damage. I'll give you something that resists white damage a bit better. Perhaps. Do you have a Teth that you can wear? 0.7, noise? Hell yeah, there we go. 0.6 from Screaming Wedge. Yeah, that'll work actually. Yeah, that's fine. You're not getting paid? No. If you get enough levels, maybe. We'll see. I like having people have white. I know I need like a variety of damage because otherwise things get weird, like in terms of damage resistances and whatnot, but I like having white because people going crazy because I can fix that. I can rectify that. The jokes I watched an actual Scooby-Doo episode in English. Oh, fair. Isn't it enough motivation? That's fair. We're working on it. Scug, because I think I'm gonna have you start working. Your prudences are going up too. Grandma's not the worst for working your prudence levels, actually. Maybe I'll have you start working on your prudence levels. Yeah, maybe we'll do that, actually. Really, prudence stuff is what I'm trying to hit at this point. So actually, Scug, what do you have? You're weak to white damage. Why are you wearing? Oh, it's because I'm gonna start working on your health. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do that. You know what, Eclipse, I'm putting you up here. Scug, you're gonna go down here. You're in the training team, so I'm gonna have you try and work a bit more. I want Abigail to be the captain. Pan is the captain. Saxton is not the captain yet. Oh, Deacon's the captain. I don't know that happened, but Deacon, you're the captain of the information team, apparently. Draconian Slayer? All right, Helltaker. Yeah, okay. Scug, I'm gonna have you work with Spiders George. Captain, I'm going to have you start working on Sekamarai. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh golly, hang on, let me get over here. Let me get over here and give you a shout out as well. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome, welcome. Let me get the shout out going. Sekamarai. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Clavicle Clive. I'm a background skeleton from a canned 90s point-and-click adventure game who's somehow gained self-awareness, and now I play video games on the internet. Welcome in, Raiders. If you need to raid and run, get up, stretch your legs, take your dog out, get a snack, go to bed, get a drink of water, whatever you need to do, please take care of yourselves first and foremost, but I'll be happy to have you here. Welcome in. How was Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma, Sekamarai? How did stream go? Welcome, welcome. And hello, Coffee Siphon. Underground shifting makes my future history present. What? Graveyard. Hello, welcome, welcome. We're playing LobCorp today. But yeah, how was stream, Sekamarai? If I just kept the training, I would need no compensation. No boost stats. I'm choose the hot mind. We'll see how it goes. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to strategize right now. This is the boring part of things. I'm trying to figure out like who goes where. Played Blueprints before that as well. Hell yeah! Both games made good progress. Nice. Glad to hear it. Did you have a good time on stream at least? As well. It's all that matters, right? Just have fun. Doing fine, hopefully you do. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. My plasma wrapping is being weird today, but yeah, I'm doing all right. We're making some progress in LobCorp. Trying to figure out how I want to train people because I don't have a lot of good like training things. You know, I could, if I wanted to make this easier on myself, I could like just spend some lob and get everybody up to like at least level 2 on stuff. Like, I've got loads of lob, right? I've got loads of lob. If everyone's at level 2, I'd feel a lot more comfortable in them handling things, short of their justice, of course. Yeah, this way, like, we really only need to train Justice, but we can handle pretty much everything else now. You paid 10,000, 100,000, but they won't see the next one. Was, yeah, no. No fragment. Nah, but I already had fragment. I did get that one already. Okay, there we go. That's, yeah, now I feel more comfortable in being able to handle things. So this is all red and black here, right? So the information team. Maria, what do you have? We need to give you red and black stuff. Let's give you red eyes. Why not? Oofy, we need to give you red and black stuff, which is going to be regret. Sure. Crab, we need to give you red and black stuff, which is going to be... I guess so cute. Never mind, it works. It's all white damage up top, so we just need to give you white resistance things. We can give you noise. No, we can't. You need to level 2. I don't give you, what the heck? TK? What? Why do you only have level 1? What is this about? TK. Noise. There we go. The silly. I mean, I guess horn will work. Eclipse. Also horn. And the training team. Red. I think red. White. Red and white so far. Captain. Can we give you a he? Oh, you're already wearing that, that's fine. Moss, we can give you Christmas, and Scug, we can give you Christmas as well. All right, here we go. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna start. I'm just going in, and then we'll figure it out. All right, what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Oh, this is unsettling. I don't know what to make of this. Huh. Okay, well, as with all good abnormalities, we start by experimenting. Abigail. Wood. Wood. Don't wood the armor. Alone with the armor, Abigail feels the abnormality's piercing gaze upon them. Of course, there's not a single living thing inside that. Many past generals had possession of this armor. Nobody knows whether something. The right arm of the suit is broken. After a light investigation, the conclusion was that the damage stemmed from the inside, not externally. What does that mean? A strong aura. Okay. Wait, hang on. Do you have an aura? Hang on. Wait, no, hang on. Wait, no, you get back in here. Why do you have an aura? What does that mean? Oh, the eye's gone. You're possessed. What does that mean? What happened to you? Optimistic arbitrator. We work and get paid. Shut up. You're not getting paid. Okay, well let's go ahead and grab some guidelines here. Let's grab some guidelines here first off. Oh, it's only a Teth, huh? Okay. An agent with level 1 fortitude was placed into 6-1's containment room after the work process ended. They were found with their head sliced clean off. Well, now I kind of regret not putting someone in there. Abnormality found was had to have an artifact, -01, which is the same chemical composition as -61. The agent stated that they made them feel as if 6-1 were protecting them. It's a novel! An agent with, -61-01 or 01 attachment was ordered to continue engaging in repression work with any abnormality. Each time the work process ended, a physical examination of the agent was carried out. The results of the examination found the effect given to the agent by so changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. With any abnormality, each time the work process ended, a physical examination of the agent was carried out. The results of the examinations found that the effect given to the agent by -01 changed in accordance with the number of times repression work was done. What does that mean? So what happens if I did, like, oh, I don't know, if we did a repression work up here? What happens then? What happens here? Can I be an unpaid employee? That's all you are. That's all of you. God King Fool, I have a question for y'all. Would you rather have a device that takes a liter of your blood but doubles your money every time you do this, or a ring that prevents you from taking one type of damage, examples being blunt, slashing, piercing, etc.? You have the declared type of damage you want when you put on the ring. Oh man, given the world we live in, I'd probably take the... Oh man, that's a lot of blood. I'm a small man. I'm a small dude. More repression goes stronger effect, but only on the armor. Oh, okay. So then if I went back and I did repression here, that's another repression. And then I went back to repressing the armor. I don't get paid to vibe around. You get paid, yeah, I mean, you don't get paid at all to vibe around. So, you know, there's that. Okay, Abigail just went down here. Great, okay. Now what happens here? Now I'm curious. We're doing an old experimentation day. We haven't done any app now. Okay. Go watch Abigail's head just gets cut clean off. I do not consent to this. I'm sorry, Abby. I'm sorry, Abigail. Oh. Okay. It's orange now. Caution, do not let an agent with this one perform attachment work. If they do, will disappear with the agent being decapitated as soon as they enter the containment unit, killing them instantly. Okay, so now they can't attach anything. If an agent carrying -01 performs an excessive amount of repression work, then the effect that the artifact provides will gradually become negative. Okay. So just stop doing repression work, but now Abigail can't do attachment work. Gotta make this action for the sake of the company. Yeah, we're going on strike. No, I declare, you cannot strike. Uno reverse card. The manager's actually striking now. Let me see. What was I doing, Captain? You were gonna work with spiders, George. I believe. Yeah, I think that was the plan. I gave you this tip. You can take it, leave it. Recommend only instinct work on this thing. Okay. We can do some insight with some training team stuff. We can throw Helltaker over here. Actually, you know what? Hell, we can have Helltaker work on attachment work. Oh, Granny's gonna be pissed, actually. Granny's gonna be pissed off. Hang on. Hold the phone. Actually, you know what? Helltaker? Let's see if we can max out your temperance work. Go or something that all through the thing sucks to deal with. Okay, actually, Helltaker, yeah, you just vibe down here, and then we'll have you work this. Okay, so we're gonna have Helltaker babysit Grandma today. More movement and attack speed, I think. Oh, okay. Play fruit engine too much. Okay, that's, I don't know what to make of that. So, I could, like, instinct work with Abigail now? It's permanent and lasts through days. Wait, it lasts through days? Huh. I'm actually after water. That's weird. That's like the only avenue that does that, right? Maybe not the only, but the only one that I know of. Helltaker, you're definitely gonna max your temperance at this point. Let's grab this. Crumbling armor. It is only a test. It's the worst thing ever made. That's wild that it lasts through multiple days. Huh. It counts as an oh, that's why it doesn't have an ego gift. It counts as its ego gift. So Abigail, you just can't do attachment work anymore. Okay. Okay. And really, I mean, I guess as long as they don't repress this thing, in theory, maybe? I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Oh, golly, this is a lot. That's too much for my feeble brain to comprehend. Skug, I want you to go up here, back to the control team. I want to have you train with them a little bit. I think actually at that point too, Captain, you go back up there because I want you training with Megahertz. it'll get worse if you do repression. Okay, so I'm locked effectively out of attachment and repression work for Abigail. That blows, but yeah, nothing I can do for it, I guess. What do I have down here? Helltaker, that's right. Keep running Granny. Great, okay. Clips. You're still instinct, so that's fine. Can I? Yeah, Insanity, you still need some instinct training. Those the only two that are busting out? Great, fantastic. Okay, let's see. I had somebody from over here working here. I was gonna have Moss, I believe. Nope, never mind. Who did I have? The fuck? Yeah, who's up here? Captain was gonna work here, I believe. Or actually, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing at this point. All right, okay, Scug, you're going here, I believe. Yes, you're going there. And then we're having Captain work on your justice. And then Spiders George, I'll have Moss work. That seems like a good setup here. My camera worked on my camera. You did win Eclipse. Adorable puppy. You're still on strike. I have you. You're somewhere. You're working with one sin. I think everyone will last longer. Yeah, fair. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. I figured things out. I figured out the way I want to tackle this. I think, for the most part. Helltaker, you keep working this. I have. I don't remember who I have here. I think it's Scug. I think Scug, you're going here. And then Captain, you're working your justice. And then Moss, you're working your instinct. That one RG Loner, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a good, lovely. What's today? Saturday. That's what the day is. That's the day. But hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're having a lovely time. We're playing Lob Corp. I'm getting confused. It's going something. There we go. That's great. That's fantastic. Good shit. Free to understanding. Done. Dunyan rings. Helltaker, get back in there. Scug, get back in there. Captain, get back in there. I'm really just like focusing on explicitly like the training team, which I probably shouldn't be doing because I could probably be working like Insight with like Insanity down here. And like, is there anybody else I could do with like, you? I don't want to risk it. You're scary. I don't want to touch you. I don't want to deal with you. Scarily far into the day, Mr. Goes. I am. Oh. Okay. Tears elastic. He's a strike. Crumbling armor. I did get crumbling armor dial, and I'm scared. I'm afraid of it. You know what? Let's go ahead and let's have Abigail go do the instinct here. I need to finish researching it. What's Preston down? Okay, Spiders George is, which is a Moss thing. Also this, which is a Captain thing. Also this, which is a Scug thing. You there? Oh, Granny's gonna get pissed. Granny's gonna get pissed off. Granny's gonna get so mad unless Helltaker can get there first. Oh shit, this thing's breaking out too. Oh man. It does what? The red damages doesn't do black damage, does a white damage, doesn't do any of those types of damages. What does the white, what is the white damages? You do. You're also speedy as shit with that, so get in there. This thing is the strongest test, in your opinion? It's fine. We YOLO it. Escape information. Yeah, it doesn't escape. What a shock! I didn't memrep season 1. I will not memrep season 2 if I can help it. If I can help it, we ball. That's how I play Lobotomy Corporation and why I am playing season 2 to begin with, because I didn't play it right the first time. Moss, get back in here. You started my favorite stream. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much. right, let's grab you. Oh, it is high. Hell yeah. Progression work. Oh, it's high just across the board. What's that? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Only good uses, in my opinion. Fair. Okay. You. What are you? I would like to train up like insanity a bit more. And then you. Oh, you can just do this. Saxton, sure, why not? Is that it? No, these are busting down. Oops, shit. I always forget about Grandma. Get back in there. Tell Grandma to calm the fuck down. Tell Granny to calm her tits. Scug, go work in there. Also megahertz. With Capitan. Finally. Keep on gambling, you will, Eclipse. You are the gambler now. There we go. Ooh, life for a daredevil. Fast, medium range. That's awesome. Love that. Also, that's a pretty good armor, too. Holy crap. I mean, you're vulnerable to pale damage, of course, but damn, that's... I mean, 0.9's not great, but that's... I'll take that. What's the story on this? Oh, it's also... Oh, it's not too long, actually. An armor that seems to have been used hundreds of years ago. An engraving on its bottom states, life is only granted to those who hold no fear of death. Obviously, putting this armor on is forbidden by the company regulations. Note, there have been rumors of employees pretending to put on the armor for fun. Please look into this immediately. This armor was secured from a museum. The information below is the fragments of its legend. This armor once belonged to General Quadruple X, which is 1x greater than triple X, who joined the War of XX during the year of XXX. It was a family heirloom passed down through many generations. The general always wore this armor to keep himself protected. By a stroke of bad luck, however, an arrow flew into a gap in the armor, killing him instantly. Somehow the armor was undamaged. After the death of General Quadruple X, the armor was presented to Commander Triple X of Battalion 00. The commander was always seen steel-clad each time he set out into battle. During one of his battles, the commander fell from his horse while fleeing from the enemy and died due to a fatal injury upon his skull. Still, the armor once again remained undamaged. There are many others throughout the armor's history who have had their hands on it, and each and every one of them has died in battle. Meanwhile, the armor still kept its pristine condition. Over the years, the armor made its way to a warrior named Triple X. He was known for simply keeping the armor in storage, not wearing it for a single battle. Eventually, Triple X died of old age after participating in dozens of wars without sustaining a single injury. During his lifetime, the armor's right arm became damaged, but there was no sign of exterior impact. Triple X's family later donated the armor to a museum. After running a few tests on the armor, we have come up with the following conclusions. If this armor is worn by a cowardly employee, their chances of fatal injury and death are drastically increased. Inversely, when an employee who holds no fear of death wears it, their chances of injury and death are exceedingly decreased. One of our personal managers suggests an entrance test where interviewees wear the armor and walk around in it for 10 minutes. This suggestion was immediately shot down. Okay. Let's go to episode. Oh no, Abigail. I mean, we'll see how it goes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Maybe. Bang Baltra, hell yeah. You make me work with an antidote. How about neither of those? I despise Baby Shark with a passion, for one. And also, the way the training situation is, things are very weird regarding like the training team and how things have been set up. Captain goes in there. Insight from Insanity. The burnt onion was surprisingly good. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. I feel like I should speed over here. I mean, the thing is, it doesn't seem like... I forgot we were doing a thing here. It's not like that bad. In terms of like, as long as I just don't do the wrong trainings, we should be okay. Right? Like, I'm not that concerned about it. All right, where are the clowns? Where are the clowns? Where are the clowns? Where send out the clowns. Kill the clowns in game. All told, it's not all bad. It might be better to pivot me to more combat focused Nugget, but you live and learn. That's fair. I mean, like I said, as long as I don't like, if I don't do the wrong, boy, I hated that you were here. That could have ended very poorly. As long as they don't do the wrong trainings, you should be fine. So I'm not, you know, like, I'm not that worried. Send in the clowns. Delete the clowns. Where's Helltaker? I was like, why isn't, oh shit. Well, Helltaker, go placate Granny real quick. I'll give you a white shield. Help you resist the damage that's coming in. So like, I'm truly not that worried, Abigail. Backgammon cannot be stopped. You're doing great. I've noticed that you get a hot streak with Old Faith and Promise. A lot of people get hot streaks with that thing, and then you end up losing. Stop. Stop moving. Okay, get you in there. Just play Granny. Get Scug in here. Get Captain in here. Throw Moss in here. Go down here to get Insanity in. Throw Abigail. I mean, the thing is, Abigail, you're kind of becoming a combat anyway. Like, I'm gonna give you an A-left level thing because you're 5s across the board at this point. You might become just a combat focused nugget anyway. This is going extremely poorly. What is going on over here? Captain, what are you doing? Go to these where you move the thumbnail each day like you did in season 1. I don't think so. I was like, I could do this again, but I don't want to repeat the joke. It worked once, and so I don't want to like do it again. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Grab that. Well, actually, Abigail, go to work on this one. Oh shit. Actually, you know what, Scug, I'll send you to work on the pub. Why not? I can have TK work on their sanity a little bit more. One more repression with Abigail? I don't want to find out. I'm far enough into the day at this point. Eclipse, let's see if your luck holds. Okay, there you go. It does! Eclipse, you can't be stopped! Cannot be stopped with gambling. All right, let's keep working on stuff. Helltaker, we're gonna max out Helltakers for sure. That's good shit. That's good shit. We love to see it. All right, Captain. Granny's getting worked on. Fantastic. Moss, get in here. Let's go. Astounding how many times you've won that. Chance getting smaller, so that's genuinely insane. That's what, 3 in a row? 4 in a row? Wild. How do they do it? Oh, excuse me. I don't know what happened there. My throat got like really dry. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Let's like. All right, hang on. All right, okay, I got it. Deacon, go work with little match girl, please. We're gonna go ahead and have Saxton up in here. We're gonna go ahead and do. I guess we'll do. We can do Insanity actually. Insanity, get a little bit of training in for that. Moss, you can work on this old lad here. I'm gonna throw Abigail in here. I do not believe that doing multiple more repression would be wise. Manager, it would drastically reduce the chance of my head rating on my body. That's kind of what the thing is. Like I've known like the repression thing. Attachment is right out. I'm really afraid Maria wouldn't. I'm really afraid people aren't going to survive that. We can throw Pan in here for safety's sake. But it'd be funny though. But the lulls though. No, yeah, you're a level 5 employee at this point. So I'm not doing repression. It's just instinct and insight for you now. It's not attachment, it's not repression. And if I can help it, you're gonna stay in a combat role. All right, wondrous. Let's do a little bit more training just to round out the day. Captain in here. Let's see, Scug back in here, Moss back in here, and Helltaker back in here. And then, like I said, we can keep Insanity rolling with this. The dog is cute. Good to know. 5 pictures, please. You're fine. You're gonna be fine. Eventually, you'll be combat only. All of your subordinates will do all the work in the department anyway. You'll be okay. Trust me. I'm a manager. All right, we'll do one more training with Captain, and then we'll call that day there. I could probably honestly go like further, but just hitting this like this 8, whatever. It's just kind of like, yeah, let's keep progressing days. I'm doing way more training than I did in season 1. So also this thing's about to melt down. So oh yeah, that's fair. Violet Crown, you're fine for tomorrow. Pausers. What do we got here? Any promotions? We got some stat ups. Yeah, Helltaker's went up. That's great. So now it's Prudence. There's Prudence for Helltaker. That's okay, cool. Justice for Captain. Hell yeah. Moss's health went up. Scug, Prudence, and Timbers went up. Well, actually, Timbers went down. You got a different item. That sucks. You got something. I don't know what, but 50 billion pictures of the Popodai. All right, let's see what we got. New ones? Nothing but new, please. I forgot about notes from my crazy researcher. All right, I will re-extract because we only have the one new one. Oh, it's all items too. Let's re-extract. I'm making an executive decision. I'm rolling 50-50 on this. I'm not taking this bitch. I will lose my mind if I have to fucking live with this thing again. If I have to play with this piece of garbage again. No. No, I'm doing 50-50. Now everything will be just fine. T-09 is A5. T-09 is 90. Save us now from more. The truth shall set us free. 50-50. 1, 2, 3. We're taking the middle one. 4, 5, 6. We're taking the third one. It's a 5. But you can heal the entire facility. No, fuck the trade. If it was any other item, I would have ran the full die. No, I got a 5. We're taking T-09-9. Even if it was the 1, 2, 3 option, I got a 5. All right. The dice determined I was taking T-09-90. Save us now and forevermore. The truth shall set us free. This might be worse. This might be worse. I don't know. How was your day? Awful. Abysmal. During mine, I happened to notice that a certain employee filled their water bottle with Bear brand beer and had proceeded to drink it during the workday. Sometimes I wonder what it would feel like to be intoxicated. One time I was infected with a virus that prevailed throughout the net at the time. It caused me to perceive everything 10 times slower. They say intoxication is similar to that. It's just a silly little train. No, it's a fucking abysmal train. A couple hundred black damage across your entire facility. Everyone laughed at the way I moved sluggishly. Excuse me, manager, your facial expressions are hard to read today. If you need to say something to me, please do it. Are you trying to sabotage the company? I'm an artificial intelligence created by and for the company. Every conversation between us is recorded and monitored. And now you're asking me such a ridiculous question whether I'm going to act against the company? Let me give you an answer. I only exist as part of the system. Such a plot does not exist, nor will it ever be written. Even if it were, it would not succeed. You're lying! Anyway, you want to be a part of the... Get hired as an employee? I'm full... I think I'm full up right now, but we'll see. I can add you to the list, though, if you wish. Hibiscuits. How do you spell biscuits? Biscuits. Let's keep leveling up the training team. Then we'll see. I think I'm full up, but I'm not 100% sure. Next one is one sin, actually. Skin property isn't bad. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. I'll find out. I'm always nervous for these new things. Yeah, I don't have room to hire someone new right now, but we'll get to there shortly, probably. Abigail, I should give you ALF level stuff. It's all red and black damage, right? Well, All right, I guess there's some white damage. I mean, you're taking this. You're getting mimicry. You're getting mimicry. Did I never? Oh, Sensor doesn't have a suit, does it? Well, hey, we're here. How to obtain your physique? Be a digital program for a video game, and then escape into the internet and Ultron your way through until you eventually become a VTuber. Helltaker, I could give you Censored, actually. You have the fortitude and the level for it. Yeah, why not? Why not, right? Dope. Okay, Captain, you're level 4. I'd probably give you something WoW level at this point. Cool with the flesh suit. Let's see. I think we have a pretty wide range here. We have white, we have red. You're not gonna be working on this, but we also have red there. So white and red for the most part. Captain. Crimson Scar is pretty good for that. So is Feather of Honor. Let's give you Crimson Scar. Never mind, you don't have the fortitude for that. But what if you did, though? Captain? There we go. Hell yeah. Makes a lovely fleshy noise whenever it attacks. It's so gross. Melting love. Melting love as the verb for that is disgusting. I hate that. Moss, can I give you anything? Oh, you actually are. Never mind. TK. You could have a level 3 something probably. Control team is all white damage. Can I give you a WoW level something? Like Spore? I can. I certainly can. The Silly. Oh, I can actually give you all Spore as well. Hell yeah. Nope. Right there, please. Maria. It's all red and black. I don't think you have the levels for this. Any hee-hees? Sanguine Desire? Nope, Tim's level 3. All right, well, I think that's gonna be what it's gonna be. No one lost their ego here, because gambling, wild to me. TK, I think I'll give you a better weapon, though. Can I give you this? Yes, I can. Screw it, just fine. Oofy, you've got a gun. Crab, you've... yeah. Yeah. God, Life for a Daredevil is very tempting, but you need just level 2. Which, I guess... we need a white damage thing, so Screaming Wedge for Captain's actually pretty good. Do we actually have a 4 or 5 white we can, or it's not like this we can give you? That would be much better. Captain, I'm actually gonna give you that. That's a better use of your time, I think. We do need... that's okay, actually. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Moss and Scug. You could do with something different. Let's see. We have everything covered here except for Pale. Can we give one of them this? Just level 2. Scug? No. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're not fine. Never mind. I immediately have retracted my statement. I wish to give better thing to people. Let's see. You're not level 4. We can't do anything like that. But you did drop a cool revolver. For armed robbery. What do I want to do here? Discord was pretty dope, but you don't have the temperance for it. Scug might. Scug does. Moss. Just level 3. Prune's level 3. Faint Aroma. Fortitude 3. Could give you Hornet. Let's give you Hornet. Yeah, there we go. I'm level 4. You are Captain. You are. All right, that's a good use of our time. That's a good use of everything. Have to scale up blast part. Oh no! Oh, there you go, Moss. I was just looking at it. I was like, oh yeah, I'll give you that. All right, here we go. All right. What's the item? What's the item of the day? What is the item of the day? That is, we have the profane texts. This looks like something out of Oblivion, actually. This looks like something out of an Elder Scrolls game. Look at that. All right, dope. Cool. I don't know what to make of that. Oh, yep, there it is. There's your aura. It's called aura, bruh. All right, how do I want to do this? How do I want to train people? Is anyone Captain yet? Abigail, I forgot I gave you the flesh stuff. About that repression. No, I can't. That's Abigail's level 5. We can't have Abigail be unalived because of that now. That's disgusting. Okay, hang on. Who on training team needs some more health? Scug does. How do I want to do this? This is tricky. I think we'll work on captains. What happens if I work? I only need one more thing for this. What happens if I work with a different employee here? Like if I throw captain down here. If someone else works with the armor, what happens? Classic flesh pages. Yeah. Oh, I should also figure out what this thing does. Nothing. Okay. Okay, all right. Hey, Scug. How would you like to go read the profane texts? Your neck still hurts? Oh no, Pan, I'm sorry. You maybe like a heating pad or something? Where's Scug? There they are. Gives her to one lad me things. I figured it gave only the one. It's a use thing? It's not a time thing? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like what just happened. I really don't like what happened here. An ancient-looking religious book that rests on top of a skinny lectern. Its numerous pages are written on old parchment. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. She was in second run. Yes, second run. I cannot read that, but I know there's of kings or something in there. That's all I got. That's all I got. But welcome. Hope you have a good day. But yes, this is my second season. Kind of is what the season 2 is what I'm counting it as. There probably so okay. All right. Well, what if we have Moss read it now? Moss is much less sane. Moss, get in there. I'm nervous. How many uses? Okay. Skin prophecy. That's what it's called. Great. Okay. Single use. Great. Okay. Captain. What happens if you go in there now? I have worries. I have concerns. Read my flesh texts. Read my flects. Its believers prayed that its sanctity would last forever by binding the tome in human skin. Oh, you don't say. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay. Until another test. Blue all the way down. Helltaker, go take a look at this book. This flesh book. Just everybody read this. Everybody just come flip through the flesh book. I hate this. Abigail, collect my pages. Okay. Give the 7th layer curse from Maiden Abyss. Maybe, I don't know. I have Mosh Maiden Abyss. Banana. Alright, okay. Those who open the book will be enlightened to unimaginable truths. The one who have mastered the truths will be called by the prophets. This call cannot be denied. The more one reads, the more they'll become vulnerable to white damage. Oh, okay, interesting. So, somebody who has a more resistance to white damage is good to read this. Saxton? Actually, Deacon probably be good to read this. Let's finish this off. Now everyone's gonna be vulnerable to white damage to some degree. I mean, luckily, our white resistance isn't too bad over here, actually. So again, I'm not too beat up about this. Deacon's got like super white resistance, so. Everyone getting their flesh reading in, exactly. Everyone come read the flesh book. Hate that. Hate that those words came out of my mouth. Okie dokie Loki. Oh, Granny's pissed immediately. Also, well, we'll just leave Grandma alone for now. Let me read the fleshy text of the skin prophecy. Exactly. We're building a community. We're building a church is what we're doing. Okay, and that should be enough for me to get the last thing. Yeah, what do we got here? An employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Save us now and forevermore. The truth that set us free. Cool. That's just straight up. That looks like Oblivion text. That looks like Daedric text. Is what that looks like. All right. Well, there we go. Lewis, we'll put you on the list. Lewis. Religion. I'll save you with the power of religion. Okay. Well, certainly is what it is, isn't it? Captain, keep working on your justice. I guess we'll have Moss keep just trying to max out your health here, and we could perchance have Scug. You need to work on your health also. Could have you work with the puppers. Yeah, let's have you work on the puppers. We can actually start working on some newbies over here too. Like we could have. We're actually working on that. We could have somebody working on insight. Have TK work on their insight a little bit more. He's gonna yawn now. It hurts yawning. Oh, I'm glad you're healing well. Like it's not as bad as Thursday. Healing was still uncomfortable. Yeah, it'll take a while, but I'm glad to hear you're doing better. I gotta know who you are. I put you on the list here, Hibiscuits. Talk to George more. Yep. You talk to Spiders George some more. I don't know how many of y'all get that reference. My referring to this thing as Spiders George. Really, I'm just working to the point where like y'all are maxed out on something, and then I pivot you to working elsewhere, because that's what I want to hit. Because I could have Helltaker be working on your insight with Void Dream, actually. Keep working on Sanity with TK. I don't get it. It's an old Tumblr post. It's an old Tumblr thing, is what it is. Let's see. We could have Saxton run up here. I'm still okay. Still on Tumblr. Yeah, it's an old Tumblr post, an old Tumblr meme. Guess the game is soon. Guess the game is soon. Like in 20-ish minutes, probably. There's a list for named employees. Yeah, I'm on the list. You want to put on the list, Dial? D1, all capitals, AL. I can put you on the list. Once I get more employees, I just go down the list then at that point in getting people named. Oh, I should also speed time up. Okay, let's keep working here. Captain goes back up. I don't know, insight for TK goes here. Insight for Helltaker goes here. How many is that? Me also Commando? Sounds good. See me on the list. Yep, if you want to say, just let me know. Put it in the chat. Commando. All right, we're half. We're gonna be going there. Toast, did you say you wanted to go on the Toast McGoats? We have 2 toasts. That's gonna be a bit of a problem if Toast Goblin shows up. Great username, by the way, Toast McGoats. Great. And Lewis, I've got you. Dial, I got you. Give me work at least with one. Oofy. Oofy? Sure, why not? Where are you, Oofy? Which team are you in? Here you are. I'll throw over here for some insight. We are gonna have a robot. Or some robots. Because I got things to do. Talk to. Have a good one, Moss. Thanks, Have a good lurk. I was explaining, but sure. Hey, if you want to be on here, sure. Toast. Sorry, I'm gonna have a robot thing, so I want to make sure that I am present instead of writing a username down. I'll put your full name because I don't know if Toast Goblin's gonna show up at all, but I know that there's a chance. Have you spin your gaming chair? Nah, I just go down the list. Oh, 2 of them spawned up here. Oh, that is remarkably unfortunate. Oh, y'all can just go in there and obliterate that robot. Oh golly. Okay, it didn't go. Yeah, they didn't stand a fucking chance. They did. They didn't stand up. They didn't. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. That was astounding. Scug, keep working with the buppers. Or for that case, you might not yourself go through pain. Okie dokie. Keep working on TK's sanity. Yeah, we're okay. Things are good. Things are proceeding well enough. Let's see. Moss. Go back in. Captain. Back up here. Helltaker back over here. Scug, get your health up. Get your health up. You got the puppy! You got the dog here, Scug! Let's see. Abigail can hold there. Deacon goes there. Eclipse, you know what time it is. You know what time it is, Eclipse. Oh, also this thing's melting down. Shit. Crab, go read the book. 10 foes of peppers this time. Oh, but also, it will definitely be Chaos Dial once we get to that point. Got a bit of a list, but I'm just going down the list. It's not even like, I'm not even like going by any order. It's literally, I have a list and we're just going from top to bottom. Eclipse, your luck continues. Purple Noon. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to pay attention for that one. Moss. Captain, excuse me. Hey, did pick Eclipse. I added the list, my phone died. So I did, I added you, Commando. You're on the list. Okay. All right, we'll do Scug with the pupper. Do you have hands, Kyle? I do. It's day 14, brother. How do you have high level nuggets already? Because I restarted ROTI. This is a second run through from my previous playthrough. So I have like all of my ego gear. I have like I've also been training them a lot. So I have all my Aleph stuff, my WoW stuff, my Hess stuff from the previous run through. But welcome, hope you're having a lovely day. Eclipse is just built different. Eclipse cannot lose, apparently. Okay, we need to pivot here. Things might get weird. Things are gonna get weird, excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Things are gonna get weird in the very near future here. I mean, I'll throw TK in here. Why not? We'll just kick it off. All right, let it hit. There we go. Fantastic. Everybody pile in. Oh, that spawned in a weird place down there. Okay, they're done. They're done. They could use some help, probably. Deacon and Saxton, go help with that. Y'all go back in there. Golden, actually. We're golden. We're golden. A-okay. Hell yeah. Show your hands to your VTuber model. Not right now. I'm paying attention. Once we go to guess the game in a little bit, then I can show you. All right, I'm actually gonna pivot. I'm gonna have Captain start working on their health here, and Moss start working on their justice. And we're gonna have Scug keep working on your health because you've got a lot of work to do there. As far as the training goes, Helltaker, yeah, it's still your insight is all that's left for you. So let's get you up there. You can say the future's going to be massively busy and weird. That's true both in the game and outside of the game, which I will elaborate on at some point in the future. Probably next week, actually. I have some news I need to share that will affect my streaming, probably. But not for a little bit, at least. But there is still going to be, yeah, things are going to get weird in the near future. Okay, this thing, we can throw Deacon in. Oh shit, this thing's just gonna be Crab. Eclipse, you know what to do. It's gonna be a sad day when Eclipse finally loses. That's gonna be an upsetting day. All right, yeah, we're Gucci. That's all fine. Yeah, Abigail, I have just pivoted to you being pure combat. Just pure combat. Golden. Eclipse. Oh, Eclipse, no! I jinxed it. Oh, no. The streamer curse hit. I called it out. I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'll send you in there and you can just kind of hit it. as it melts down. The streamer curse. Oh. I'm going homeless. Going homeless is wild. That's nutty. I just realized I never explained what Spider's George was. I alluded to being like you need to be a Tumblrite to know what it is. And it's just an old meme where it's like you know, the statistics about every person eats 8 spiders a year or whatever the heck it is a statistic. Is statistically false. Spider's George, who eats 10,000 spiders, is an outlier and shouldn't be counted. That's the meme. That's all it is. It's just a meme. Who do I have working? Oh, Moss. I was like, who am I doing to this? What am I doing here? Eclipse, go shut that down. Oh, someone needs to read this. Oofy, it's your turn to read the book. Who doesn't know Spider's George? It's I don't know. It's an old Tumblr thing. Like, not everyone was on Tumblr in the fucking 2010s. All right, Pan, give you a little bit of a buff there, just to keep you a little safer. Scug, send you back up to work with the pup. Cliff's found dead in the back of a casino outside of Old Faith that promises to sell in Las Vegas and Elkhorn. Oh, that is unfortunate. No one's luck can last forever, unfortunately. Who do I have working here? Helltaker. I always forget. Like, I'm losing track of who I have working what at this point. Moss, Captain, Scug. I'm putting on my Discord status. That's a good one. That's good. All right, throw you down here. I think I'm tempted to leave Abigail as the training lead, but the thing is, you're not doing much training. You're all combat, which you'd be better focused. Like once we get to the combat, the suppression squad, you'd be better served there. All right, let's get this going and see what melts down. Okay, Pupper, great. Guess we can just throw Deacon in here just for safety's sake. We can throw Saxton in here. We can throw, I know we're training with Helltaker here, so that's fine. TK can go in here. Eclipse, you can go shut that off. Oh, shit. I guess Moss can go in here, and then who hasn't read? The Silly, go read the book. There we go. Okay, we're good. As long as Grandma isn't melting down, we are A-OK. I mean, even then, we're not too bad. Pan can just hop in there and they'll just tank it and be fine. Good. Do we have enough for you yet? Negative. Oh, Spider's doors need to be fixed, though, which is Captain. You have a girlfriend? Hell yeah, Lewis. Grats. Scug, get back up there. Well, that wasn't English, I'm sorry. Moss. You know, Moss, we could be training your temperance too, actually. No, but we're working on Helltaker. Helltaker for this one, because we're working on your repression, Moss. Do need to work on your temperance though, your work speed. That could be a bit higher. To be fair, same with Captain. Scug, here. I think Scug, we're working on your justice here soon. Live with Hod by the okay with Gebby, though you are the one playing the game and I'm not fair. Productive procrastination, awesome. Hell yeah. Love productive. What is productive procrastination? How does that work? Explain. Elaborate. I like that I have some abnos that I just ignore. Like, it's just like there's like 5, 6 that I constantly work on. I think it's only really 5. Granny is Granny. But like, it's Match Girl, I just ignore. Clean out the dirtiest pot instead of working on my patterns. You know what? I never thought about it that way, but that is definitely a form of productive procrastination, isn't it? Scug, I'm gonna start you working on your justice. Because we can give Captain over to here, and we can have Moss is probably good. Well, never mind. We can always have it, we can always have it a little bit better. Throw you in here. We can throw Deacon up in here. What else is melting down? Oh, great. TK, time to read a book. Granny's melting down, which is gonna be Pan. Eclipse, go shut that off. The Silly, let's go ahead and work this for you. The fact that this is melting down is a big suck. Let's go ahead and do you. What kind of damage do you do? Black damage. Okay, that's fine. We could probably have Oofy, or we can just have Helltaker handle it. I think, nope, not, yeah, that's you also. Shit. Unsanity? Yeah. Okay, that's, yeah, there we go. Well, I mean, so weapon sucks, but the Ego Gift is good. I don't know, actually. Gibber and Bina are good, but my heart lies with Chesed. Good old Chesed. Good old Chesed. Shut off. That's okay, good. The only thing's missing is here, and that's gonna be, yeah, I guess Skug. Okay, all right, we're back, we're good, we're Gucci. Who on the train am I doing here? Moss. And this for Captain. And this for Helltaker, which we should, like, almost be guaranteed Helltaker is gonna get capped out at this point with that. TK with the Sanity. Keep working Skug. Skug, you might max out with this by working on with Papodai as much as you have. Time for the P because that one image with the eyes emoji. Ooh. Chesed is cheese confirmed. Okay. Not the kind of fair. Getting the context of like reading things, but like what is going on here? Okie dokie Loki. I think that is a day. Didn't make it through nearly as many days, but the days are gonna go a lot longer now. I thought your HP dropped to 10 for Saxton Hale, and I was like, what? Pretty sure that's in the hundreds now. Insanity or Prudence dropped, but I think it's probably you just lost an item. Bid Netzach fan. Netzach's good. Netzach is good too. That's valid. This skyrocketed Helltaker. Holy shit. But you didn't level up. TK's Prudence went up. Great. Captain, yeah, you went up good. Went up good. The Silly, your Prudence dropped. I guess probably because of an item. This is very odd. This is a lot of weird shit here. You didn't cap on Fortitude, though. Oh, wait, their Prudence dropped because the book. That's right. Oh, that's very weird. That really fucks with my, like, perception on how things work here. Oh, man. That's weird. That's weird. All right, well. Go to the next day. We'll sort out their ego, and then, we'll see how it goes. Oh, we got a new Abno, which means I should unlock the new section. What do we got? Okay. 2 of them are new, so I'm gonna go ahead and... As much as I love Porcubus, I want to get new things. I'm gonna be honest. It's less random because I just want to get the new shit. So I'm just gonna leave it, but I'll roll a 50-50. I think I'm just gonna exclude. I'm making an executive decision. I'm going to not take old things if possible, and I will still roll the die, but it'll be 50-50 instead of like the full 3 if there's one that's new. So yeah, I'm just gonna do a D2 exactly. So we have T-05-41, blood covers the whole floor, screams echo, people are running away. And then we have O-01-15, one day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. Don't like that, don't like that. Here we go. All right, so we're doing 1, 2, 3 for the left one, 4, 5, 6 for the middle one. It is a 6. Wow, what is this die? It's also huge. So we're taking O-01-15. Doing for re-extract. Oh, that's fair. These are 2 new ones. It's fine. I'll just take this one. Maybe next time. I'll take it. What? Fuck it. I don't care. I've already done it. I'm making the decision. We're taking O-01-15. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. That sounds awful. It sounds bad. Did you hear the news, manager? They say a rodent found its way in the appliance room, one of our facility's restricted areas. This could become a serious issue. Removing the rodent itself should not be much of a problem. However, its feces and the cables they have gnawed on may damage the system. This is one of the reasons why we emphasize security so much. You would do best to remember that. I will personally deal with the rodent this time. But if you happen to find any rodents, manager, please notify me immediately. Okay. It sounds like a saw trap. Roulette Eclipse. All right, we'll take the safety team. Netzak! Just so we can have a place for it and we start growing the place as much as possible. This was a good run. Oh no. Oh no. What is gross? Oh no. I don't like the way y'all are talking. Y'all are talking bad. I don't like it. Stop that. The weed dude. Okay, we need to shift some people around here. Helltaker, you are maxed, so you're gonna be going over into the safety team now. Captain, you're not quite maxed. We're gonna finish training you up. TK is very close, so I think we'll transition down to the training team. So we can try and get them up a little bit more, see if we can get max out Captain. We have a few things on Captain we need to work on. Moss, we have a few things we can work on. Scug, you're pretty good on 2 things. We still have a couple things to work on. Your Justice being one of them. TK, same. Okay. All right, so yeah, that's what we'll do there. Helltaker, I want to see if I can get you some better gear. I think all my A-lift gear is taken, though. I think what we're going to do, actually, is we're going to move Deacon... No, Deacon's the information team captain. We're going to move Saxton Hale over to the safety team as well. That way we have our captain here. Pan's the control team captain. Abigail's not the captain yet, but we'll see how it goes. But yeah, these will be the safety team. What's this one? Increase the effectiveness of healing, providing virtues 14 careers for departments and agents. Get training new employees and tell action plans for all kinds of potential mercies. Strategies such as escaping abnormalities. Okay. Yeah, they just improve healing. Okay, that's not okay. That's whatever. Abigail's a different place entirely. I'd like Captain to probably be the captain here. 6 level 5's holy early day grind. I've been going a lot. I've been going pretty hard at this point. Oh, I have 7 actually. Beer sounds good. Hibiscus. Netzak levels rise up. All right, now we can hire 3 people. Which I'm going to also immediately give you all level 2 of that stuff. Samuel, that sounds like 1 sin. Excuse me, capitalized. Which 1 sin can go up here with where 1 sin is. Cross this off. And then hire another one. Bum, bum, bum. Morty. That sounds more like Ronan to me. I'll put you down here in the information team. And then hire Alyssa, which sounds more like Hibiscus to me. I don't. Why did Hibiscus have? Why did they have the nothing there armor on? What? Okay. Okay. Just gonna leave that. Be. Okay. Eclipse. You're gonna keep having this because that's what it is. We might need to diversify a bit here. It's a bug. Okay. It figured as such. But yeah, we'll see. Okay. Can we give them better stuff? What hee-hees do we have? Yeah, like we definitely could. Life for a Daredevil requires 2. But we do have... We have a lot of black damage here. We could give Moss this, actually? Probably? Level 2? Yeah, we could. Give you that. Give you life for a Daredevil. Oops, sorry, hit my mic. Your camel stick, exactly. Soda ego weapon. What was yours? Woofy? Sure. Let's see. That's all fine. Biscuits, you're brand new, and you're getting put into probably the more dangerous part of this, but don't think about it too hard. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. We'll give you soda as well. Actually, no, we're gonna give you solitude. 1 sin. We have to give you 1 sin thing. Welcome back to Biscuits. Okay. That should be okie dokie. Oh, better. Can we give you a wow yet, TK? Like Spore? Yeah, we can. Scug. You have a wow, you have a black weapon. I think we have all the weapon types covered in the training team now. That's great. These both deal black damage, which sucks, but who cares? They're ALF. You have white, and that's all it is. You have pale, and you have black, and that's okay. All right, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, it's a bit higher. It's a bit higher. Everyone has a decent heal weapon, great early game pale weapon. There are not many pale weapons. Yeah, I know there's not a lot of them, and I have, what, 3 so far? I think this one, Life for a Daredevil. Maybe I only have 2. Yeah, I have 2. Justicia and Life for a Daredevil. So, I'll take it. I'll definitely take the fact that I have 2 of them, but I know there aren't many. So, rad. But I think I'm gonna move over to guess the game at this point. We've got everyone sorted. Will we set for, it's gonna be a minute. It's gonna be like 3 weeks before the next one because I'm celebrating my, we're doing a celebration stream next week with a skeleton tier list. And then the week after that, I'm doing a collab with Sky and Dusk. So it's gonna be a few weeks until we get back to Lob Corp, at which point I'll forget how to play the game. But we're good for when that happens. So in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and pop on over so we can do some guess the game and wind down a little bit because I am getting tired. Let me tell you. So it's very good. Yeah, I know it is good. So I'm happy to have pale weapons because usually things are vulnerable for the most part. Good shit. Good shit. Let me close out of here. Day 15. I only made it like 5 days, but we got a lot of training in. We have 7 level 5s, most of which have maxed stats. Well, maxed level things. They're level 5s and their various stats, so pretty good day as far as training is concerned. But let me guess the game pulled up. Oops, guess the game. Here we go. They changed their favicon. Hate that. It's gonna be training. It's a lot. It's mentally a lot. But we are making some ding dang good promise. But that said, also if you have skeletons you would like me to rate on stream, please let me know. I'm going to go ahead and share a post on YouTube. If I can. I think I can do this. I'm not 100% sure. Create posts. Or if you're on Blue Sky, I'll also repost that later. I thought there was a way to like reshare things, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Share. Repost. Leave skeletons. Let's see. Insert skeletons here. Reposting that on YouTube. It should be on the channel. Go check that out. If you have skeletons you'd like me to rate and compare, no OCs, no VTubers, nothing like that, but it is just very much like a show me a skeleton from properties, and then yeah, I'll rate them accordingly to what sort of skeleton that how skeleton they are. Let me update my Twitch stuff real quick here. Someone not too long ago rating Blaze Mage. Oh, fair. I think I've seen you. I remember seeing that your name around. I appreciate it. I don't do much on Tumblr other than just post videos and like going lives and some schedules and stuff, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Post nugget training game yesin. And we'll change this to just chatting. Just chatting. Alrighty, dighty. Alrighty, dighty. The Black Silence Sandwich. Welcome, have a lovely day. We're moving on some guess the game just to wind down a little bit because, golly, it can be exhausting. Pan, thanks for the posture check. Everybody straighten out. Oh, and a stretch. Oh, thank you, Pan. Heading out, Abigail. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Take care. I'll keep you alive to the best of my ability. And hydrate as well. Everybody take a sip. Oh, thank you. All right, moving over to guess the game. So if you don't know what Guess the Game is, this is something I do at the end of my Saturday streams, as long as I'm not doing like a collab or anything, where it's a word or less type game, where I get 6 guesses to try and guess what a game is based on images. During the first 5, I do ask that you do not put your guesses in the chat, please. I try and figure it out myself. During the 6th guess, I will turn to chat and be like, I don't know what the hell this is, and ask for chat's help. We're pretty far in. It doesn't take too long to go through, so we'll see how it kind of goes as far as it's concerned. But yeah, pretty tiring. Been grinding it for a month. It's mentally exhausting. Mentally exhausting. But no, it's what did I get? Minute. I forgot about minute. But I'm on 1072 to start. I feel like I recognize this, but I don't know why. Hello, Lewis. Welcome back. It's like a Prince of Persia game. It's got kind of that like. No, okay. Is this that one game that makes you go insane? Or like you have a sanity meter and then the game does weirder shit the more insane your character gets? I don't remember the name of that game is. I think it is. It is that game, but I don't remember what it's called. Oh, crapes. It's like, is it like Nightmare or something? Nightmare Boy, Nightmare Creatures, Nightmare Busters. And no, it's not none of this. It's not Alone in the Dark, I don't think. Oh, shoot. I don't remember what the name of this game is. Yeah, I think there might be like time travel elements too. No, it's none of these. FIFA 21. Oh no, I know exactly what the name of the game is, or I know what the game is, but I don't know what the name it is. In the game or a game with sanity, I don't remember. Dusk. Hello, Dusk. Welcome. Hope you have a lovely Saturday, by the way. I know what the game is. I've never played it. I've just seen it on like other like guess the game like lists and things like that, like game videos, because we like watching those. But I can't remember the name of it. Is it like Sanity's Requiem, actually? Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem? Oh, that sounds correct, chat. That sounds very correct, and now I'm not sure. Do I just stab at the dark? The other fix change my guess, fair. Oh, it might be shit. I'm gonna take a stab. I'm taking a stab. I'm launching it. It is Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. There was sanity in there, Dusk. That actually did, that tickled my brain bones just enough. Amnesia, but deaf, no, yeah, that's fair. Sanity's Requiem. You saying sanity, game with sanity, was like, is that in the title? Yes. Nailed it. Eternal Darkness, Sanity's Requiem. Yeah, so this game has a hidden sanity bar, and the more it drops, the crazier shit gets in the game. Like, to the point where it can, like, it'll pull up a screen that looks like I guess it was on GameCube, like your console crashes. Like, it pulls up effectively a blue screen. Like, it does shit like that. Very interesting game for a horror game. Embark on a quest. What is that? What's embark on a, hang on, what's embark on a quest? What is this gonna do? Guess the grass. How well do you know your foliage? Oh, I don't. Guess the audio. Oh, so like specific things? These games based on sound alone? Oh, well, now I'm curious. 90s edition. I don't know many games from the 90s. Guess the grass is wild. Oh, I see. They consider supporting them. That's okay. How to play Guess the Game quest. You are presented with a screenshot, video, or audio clip from a video game revolving around a theme. Try to guess what game it is. Gather some friends and create a party to solve this quest. Your goal is to get the best score possible. If unlimited guesses, there's no penalty for guessing wrong. Oh, okay. Interesting. Is this Super Mario 64? Please, this is gonna be fucking sad. Oh no. Oh, jeepers. Oh, I don't know this one. It kind of looks like it might be like Breath of the Wild or something, though. Breath of the Wild. I hate myself. I need to fucking touch some grass is what I need to do. What's the next one? Is this Death Stranding? I don't know if it's Death Stranding. I'm not sold. Whoops. I hate myself. I need to go kiss my wife is what I need to do. That looks real. Oh, I don't know. I don't know this one. Is this Skyrim? It kind of looks Elder Scrollsy. Okay, no, it's not Skyrim. Okay, all right. The streak is broken. The streak is broken. I don't know all the grass in the game. Maybe. Oh shoot. What am I thinking? Oh crap. What's the name of that? What's that zombie game with the motorcycle guy? I'm gonna touch Mario 64 for. I've never played it, Dusk. I've never played it. Last of Us? Ooh, Last of Us isn't a bad one. Okay, not Last of Us. I'm trying to think. What is shit. What was the game with the motorcycle? The zombie game with the motorcycle guy? I can't remember the name of that game. This seems more collaborative. Days Gone, that's what I'm thinking of. It's not Days Gone. What other games? Witcher, maybe? No? Minecraft? Maybe like Horizon? I don't think it's Horizon. No? Metal Gear? No, it's not a Metal Gear. I'm at a loss. A Quiet Place? Oops. Do they even have that game listed here? No, they don't, okay. God of War, Shadow of the Colossus. Sure, we can go with God of War. God of War. Ragnarok. No? I mean, hell, I'll try Shadow of the Colossus. No, okay. I tried Witcher Commando, it's not Witcher. I don't know what this is. Let's go to the next one. I know less about what this one is. This one could be Skyrim. Nope. Maybe this is Horizon. Zero Dawn. Nope. Witcher 3. It looks like all these games. Red Dead 2. Oh, Red Dead's not a bad one. Nope, not Red Dead. All these games that look very much the same. The Forest. Nope, not the Forest. Let's try the Forest on the previous one. Nope, not the Forest. Wow, this is abysmal. All right, skipping that one. These all look the same. I love how well do I know my video game grass simulator. This is rough. Morrowind? It looks too good to be Morrowind. This looks too good to be Morrowind. Resi? Biohazard. Nope. I have no idea what this grass is. God, this kind of even looks like it might be like Assassin's Creed 3. Elden Ring has grass. It's not even Assassin's Creed. Elden Ring. Nope. This looks too shit to be Elden Ring. This might be Elden Ring though. Any higher grass means Elden Ring. It's valid. This one was Elden Ring. All right, we got Elden Ring. Elden Ring has been featured. Boy, this looks a little low def for Elden Ring in my opinion, but what do I know? All right, well, we got Elden Ring. I don't know. Oblivion. I mean, I don't know if they're gonna do like you're close, but it's not the right thing. This is Banjo. Actually, I'm not as convinced on that. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I thought these were like, this was like outside the mansion type thing. It's older looking. It's definitely like N64 era. Will they do like Ocarina of Time? I don't know if there's anything in Ocarina of Time that looks like this. This is an older one, but I don't know. Luigi's Mansion. Ooh, that's not a bad one. It's not quite dark enough, but never mind. Luigi's Mansion. Never mind. Dial. Luigi's Mansion. So not as old as I thought. That's GameCube? All right, hey, I'll take it. Hell yeah, Dial. Is this like Colony Survivor? Hang on. All right, hang on. I don't know if it's Minecraft with like shaders on, but I don't think it is. Never mind, it's Minecraft. It's Minecraft with shaders on is what it is. This looks like Colony Survivor. I had to go with the obvious, but we got it. Okay. Ooh, this might be. This looks too good to be Last of Us, but it is The Last of Us. So is it the first one? So this will give me, okay, this is good information. It will give us, when you're close, we're in the right franchise. That's good to know. That's good information. That is good to know. Red Dead Redemption 2. Yep. It looks too good to be the first Red Dead. Something about this screamed Red Dead to me. Shut up. It's just real life, just real. This is, ooh, Skyrim or Oblivion? Skyrim. It looks a little too good to be old school Oblivion. It has that feel, right? Like I see and I recognize it immediately. There's a perch here. Maybe like, would they have State of Decay in here? State of Decay 2. No, okay, it's not even a State of Decay game. Maybe this is the forest actually. That might be something you craft. Nope. All right, moving on. What the fuck is this? Is this a Far Cry game? Like Far Cry 5? Nope. I'm running out of games. I'm rapidly running out of games to know what the hell anything is. I don't know what this is. Is this Metal Gear? 5? Yep, that's Phantom Pain. Baldur's Gate for this one? For this one. I don't think it's Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate doesn't have Buffalo in it, I don't think. Baldur's Gate. Sure, it's not Baldur's Gate, okay. Going over to this one. This looks like it's Horizon. Is it on? Nope, never mind. Not Horizon at all. What is this? Fallout? For which one? This one? You know, I haven't done Fallout yet. Nope. Not for that one. Probably most definitely not that one. Probably not that one either. Probably not that one either. Maybe this one? Loom for the super low res one. This one? Loom? I didn't even know it was a game, but damn, could you imagine? All right, I'm just going through if I can find ones that I recognize, that I know. I don't know this one. This could be like Warcraft though, like Warcraft 3 or something. Never mind, it's not. Forbidden West for 15. What, this one? This one? This one? Well, the thing is, it doesn't count as the same franchise. Yeah, it's not a Horizon game. Bill Gates. Like it should give me like a, oh yeah, that's the same franchise. Man, I'm reaching points where I just don't know. Top I want to think of Diablo or Divinity. Divinity's not a bad one. Oops, if I could spell correctly. It's very colorful is my only, like, hang up with it. Loom is a music, nah, next one from that. Loom is a music magic point and click. Oh, interesting, I didn't know that. With the rocks slash graves. Which one? This one? This is, those are buffalo. Those are bison. Ghost Recon for 15? Ghost Recon's not a bad shout. Wildlands, I guess? Nope, not a Ghost Recon game. That's way too bright for Path of Exile. I just don't know what this... Like, I'm trying to think of cartoony, like, kind of looking ones like this, and I just can't... I'm racking my brain, and I just can't think of any. What's 18 looking like? See, this looks like Oblivion, but I don't think it's Oblivion. This is... Oh, it's a Zelda game. We already had a Zelda game, though. This is my concern. This is my problem, is I don't know if it's like... Oh, golly, what is it? Oh, wait, no, that's Animal Crossing. Maybe, fuck, I don't know. Is it an Animal Crossing game? It's an Animal Crossing game. Which one is it? New Leaf. New Horizon. I thought it was like, golly, what is it? I'm trying to think now. New Horizons, there it is. It has that same kind of a clay, oh, my fucking freaked out there. It has that same like sort of clay looking style as the new Zelda game. Okay, it's not a Horizon game. I'm always throwing it out there. Witcher. I haven't thrown Witcher out in any of these yet. I don't know. Final Fantasy, it gives RPG. It's not too bad. Is it even a Final Fantasy franchise? No, it's not. Okay. That's the real question there. Does it even count as grass? I don't know if that really technically counts as grass. This is, I mean, that's grass-like, I guess. We've only got 11 out of 20 of these. This thing's a mess. Is it a Final Fantasy? Let's see if this is a Final Fantasy, because this might be like Final Fantasy like 15 or something. It's not. Okay, it's not a Final Fantasy game. 18 from Software. Sure, it's got Dark Souls. Pan? You know what you're on about. You know what you're on about. Dark Souls for that one. How about that? What the piss is this one? All right, all these open world games that we've hit. Elder Scrolls, Last of Us, Days Gone, Witcher, Horizon, Metal Gear, God of War, Shadow of the Colossus, Red Dead, The Forest, Resident Evil, Elden Ring, Far Cry, Fallout, Final Fantasy. What's left? Is the one Octopath the top down like one? Octopath, huh? Is it that cartoony? I don't know much about Octopath. Negative. It's just like Magica or something. No, okay. What other games look like this? Like, is it a Call of Duty? No, is it a Halo? If it's a Halo, I have to turn my Halo card. If it's a Halo game. Okay, it's not a Halo game. Is it Octodad? I don't think that one's Octodad. Octodad's not top down, really. It's cartoony for sure, but it's not. Oh, Rust. It's not Rust. Black Desert. Online. Nope. Guild Wars. Guild Wars 2. Nope. Dragon Age. You know, Dragon Age actually isn't a bad shout. It's not Dragon Age. Daisy, sure. Nope. What are you? What is this? Might have been League of Legends or Warcraft. We tried a Warcraft and it wasn't, it gave me it's not in the right series. We can try League. All right, so we have this nebulous real life looking one. We have another vaguely real life looking one. It's not Assassin's Creed game. Did I try Assassin's Creed on this one? Assassin's Creed. Let's see if it's just an Assassin's Creed game. It's not. We have this one that's sort of like up down. It's a little, or like looking up. It's a little less quality than the other one. We've got trees, more trees. Figured I'd try it. We're here. Maybe this one's like Days Gone or something. I don't know. We got Buffalo, like a fire thing. Maybe this one's like Far Cry 5. That one's set in Montana. There's Buffalo in there, huh? Nope. Fossil Fighters Champions, obviously. 7 days? 7 days isn't a bad one. All right, we're gonna run through and put 7 days in a few of these. 7 days. 5 Nights at Freddy's. 7 days. 7 days. 7 days to die. Okay, well, all right. We got Buffalo. We've got a bluff, which looks like there's something up here. Is this like Apex, actually? This might be Apex Legends. All I had to do was see that there was fucking places to hide, and I recognized the trees immediately after that. Dota with the cartoony looking one. I haven't, but we'll try it. Dota 2. It's fucking all right. Roti, R-O-T-I, you nailed it. Dota 2. It's that cartoony looking? I never knew that. Hell yeah. We're piecing that together now. I don't think I ever really tried this one. None of these are near, I'm pretty sure. None of these words are in the Codex Astartes. So now, hey, you know what? You're golden. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're piecing it together. Winter. Why is there snow? Is this one The Witcher? Nope. I guess, I mean, let's try a Zelda. I don't think it's a Zelda game, but let's just see. Is it a Zelda game? No, it's not even a Zelda game. Unless 17 is near replicant. It's not a near game. Connectables? Red Dead 2. Well, we already got Red Dead 2. It was this one. So we already got Red Dead 2. This one's so... I don't even know where to start with this one. This one, like... There's like a well here, right? Fable's not a bad shout. Oh, which one would be Fable, though? They're so kind of cartoony looking. I mean, hell, let's try Fable here. Why not? Fable. It is a Fable game. All right, Dusk. It's Fable 2 is what it is. It's a little cartoony looking. I played a lot of Fable 2, and I don't remember this at all. Okay, all right. Riders Republic. What is Riders Republic? What even is that? Okay, we've got 5. We've got 5 to go. Look, the house, isn't it fair? Valid. I don't remember Fable 2 at all. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You know what? Sure. Kingdom Come Deliverance. We have guesses. We have places we can put this. 20 God of War 2018 or Ragnarok. Ooh, you're right. Snow. God of War. God of War. It's not even a God of War game. Kingdom. I forget about Kingdom Come. Kingdom Come. I don't think there's buffalo in Kingdom Come because I don't think there's bison in Fantasy England. Kingdom Come. I don't think there's, Did I guess a Far Cry on this one? I didn't. Far Cry. Is this a Far Cry game? No. I was thinking maybe that one there. Or like an open world trick game, I guess. This is tricky. This is tricky. I blew like 20 minutes on this. I'm gonna give up. I don't know. If you want to give up, this will count as a loss. I don't want to give up, but I gotta go. I have things I gotta do. 15 different games is none of them. This is the crazy thing. I think I have to give up. I have shit to do. I have to go walk my dog. I have to get dinner ready. I have to bathe my dog. I got things to do. All right, fine, I'll take it. Oh, Valhalla. There's the Assassin's Creed one. All right, what's this one? Valhalla, of course. Oh, that's Halo Infinite. Of course. I've seen nothing about Infinite. It's counting the individual losses is what it's counting. This is GTA? Wow, I've never been to this area, apparently. And no, in all fairness, I haven't played a lot of GTA 5, so I'll take that. There's The Witcher. Of course, The Witcher. And then this one, the one which vexed me so. I want to see what it is. I completed the quest. Dragon's Dogma 2. I would have never gotten that. Never would I have gotten that. No, I wouldn't have gotten that. But all right, I gotta call it there because I gotta go. I have stuff I gotta do. But hey, you know what? We got 15 out of 20 of those collectively. That's not too dang bad. Dogma Balls game. Of course it was Dragon's Dogma 2. I was so silly to think it was anything but. But yeah, all right. I gotta call it there. I gotta go take care of my dog. Gotta trim her nails. Gotta walk her. Gotta bathe her. Got all sorts of stuff I gotta do, and then I gotta make dinner and everything. But thanks for watching, everybody. Like I said, on Blue Sky, I'm gonna repost it. Send me your skeletons there. I just reposted it on YouTube as well. Send me your skeletons, because next week I am celebrating 300 followers on Twitch and 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. And I'm gonna do a skeleton tier list stream. I've done one before, but this is part 2. So please send me your skeletons for me to rate. No OCs, no VTubers. Just from anime, movies, games, all those sorts of different things, TV shows, whatnot. Send them over to me and I'll rate them. And then 2 weeks from now, I will be playing a game with Dusk and Sky, which is very exciting. But this week, I'll also be playing Oblivion. Ads just started. I'm gonna yap for a second, YouTube. I'm gonna yap for a second because Twitch just started over on, an ad just started over on Twitch, and I don't want to drop out with them going. I'll look and see if there's somebody I can redirect to on YouTube real quick, because I need to see if anybody's live. Nobody's live. Why would they be? Nobody's live. Why would they be? I'm just gonna send you back to my channel, I guess, because I've got nothing else for it. I don't think this thing's scheduled out next week. But I'll be playing Oblivion Tuesday and Thursday night. I'll be playing more of the good old Oblivions, because I have a problem apparently. I guess I can find whoever's live also here on Twitch ahead of time. Matt's playing Hotel Mario, Sin's playing Oblivion, Ray's playing Gears. We'll raid Sky, who's building some Gundams, it looks like. But I'll wait for Twitch to come back from the ads before we call it there. But yeah, I've got a full week planned. Like I said, more Oblivion Tuesday and Thursday night, 10:30 p.m. Eastern time. Next week is a celebration stream. The week after that is a collab with Dusk and Sky. So it's very exciting. But yeah, once Twitch gets back in here. So I hope you all had fun, YouTube. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting with me and hanging out and everything. Very excited to have Lobotomy back, and hope you all are enjoying it. Maybe when you can play one of my favorite games, Raft. Raft is definitely up there. I love Raft. I played it a lot with my brother back in the day, but probably up there. I'd like to do a collab. I know Morg plays it a lot. Like, apparently they know a lot about Raft, so I'd probably like to play it with Morg and maybe a couple other people, because Raft with people is a lot more fun than Raft by yourself. But anyway, Twitch, you're back. Well, thank you so much for the contribution to Skeletor Heartlight. We're heading out, but thanks so much regardless. But we're gonna be raiding Sky, who is doing a bit of some gunpla. We're gonna do our normal Bone Brigade with our little raid fella. If you don't have the little raid fella, that's fine. Just use Bone Brigade. But we're gonna raid Sky Torisuna, a friend of mine and fellow Skeletuber. Go give him a follow. Go support him. Go watch him build some gunpla. And I'll be playing with him and Dusk in a couple of weeks. So yes, Twitch, thanks for watching. Have a good one. Hope to see you next time. Be back 10:30 p.m. Eastern time on Tuesday with more Oblivion. But other than that, next week, send me your skeletons. But thanks so much, Twitch. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time. Bye, Twitch! Alrighty, YouTube. Let me hide Twitch chat real quick. Yes, that's all I've got. Hope y'all have a good one. Thanks so much for watching. Take care of yourselves and whatnot. Is my raid thing working? I don't know if the raid thing worked. Did the raid work? Anyway, I don't know what's going on. Twitch is being weird. But anyway, thanks YouTube. Have a good one. Take care. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.